ordered.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah.
What is the giant tree monster over there? What is?
Oh, we fought that.
It is a giant tree monster.
We burned
so
it down.
Cool.
In there.
Oh yeah.
So I
In the
can
Curse
make
of
it look like
Strahd,
work.
It was this
Yeah,
like,
but that's one of the
Wicker
outfit
Man
that I also my
kind
character
of
had to
statue that came to life.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that is literally like a druidic god.
Oh.
Yeah, it was this one, which would have
And then
been
the house is what,
cool
Baba Yaga?
if it wouldn't have been like that.
Baba was
Yeah.
On the chick.
Like that's
Yeah,
cool,
yeah, yeah.
but like
Baba was
it literally is the
Baba
same
was
stance, and
But again,
you just turn it into.
You can always
I can paint.
the
I can
part that- yeah.
close. Like ew. What is that?
No, it's too much.
No.
It's too much.
I was.
You can make some
Oh, it went
little
away.
foam. You can make some, or not foam, little clay clothes and like
Yeah.
glue them on. Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Whoa. Okay.
Nope.
Interesting is correct.
Nope.
Just put little Barbie doll clothes over it.
Like,
Pocket clothes over it.
You guys know anyone that has a resin printer?
No.
I feel
This
like
is
we would,
Like,
but
this is the
Right.
Warforged that I'm going to eventually have,
oh, that's
right?
so cool.
But this is a pretty, this is a pretty standard.
computer
Right
science department.
Yeah.
So I will be
That's
using it.
yeah.
He's in the basement. I'm like,
I gave you a selection of
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty
lords
proud of this.
I
Hero
had-
was the character
that I had, and then one that
Yeah.
you brought last time.
this
Um,
blaster I made.
Yeah.
You're actually
axe
to buy your own.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
all his
I
hands.
bought them. So
And then
like,
this is
You can just
one.
either
Hero
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 Yeah.
You can make your own.
Yeah.
The stuff.
These are all.
Like, you can
how much do they go for? Like, how much
That's
is
really
is a
cool.
mini? Like,
Well,
Like, I'm
Hero-
pretty happy with this one. In the
Yeah.
meantime.
Get, if you just get the SCL, it's like $7.99.
That's it.
and then you could send it to him and
Like-
his friend
like these
has a
are-
resin printer.
These are all.
oh, okay.
Well, these are all actually from Hero Forge.
Yeah. I think if you want to get them unpainted from Hero Forge, they're like 15 or 20
So
bucks.
I tried ordering something from Hero Forge.
Yeah.
I had spent hours making a character.
Yeah.
And then it was like, hey, we're on back order. It's gonna be at least a month before we ship this.
Mhm.
It's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. I honestly, I get most of my stuff from Etsy or from Amazon.
That's what I ended up building.
Or the local,
But
like-
even Etsy's like out to October 2nd.
Yeah,
Are they
sometimes.
pre-painted or are they?
No, they're
No.
usually
Usually
yeah,
just
gray.
either just resin or primed sometimes.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you want to have a painting class?
I mean, I am
I was gonna
very
say-
artistically not gifted.
I was gonna
Like,
say there are
will,
3 people
you
at this
know,
table that could paint a mini for you. Actually,
I
there are
would
4 people.
enjoy it very much.
There are 4
Sierra's
people at
probably
this
the
table
best
that
among
could
us,
paint
but she
mini
also
for
will
you.
take a
I
month
will
to paint
take
one.
longer than October to get it back.
She will bring it back to D&D each with like one more piece
I also know
painted.
people who
But then it
are
will look so awesome when she
better than all of us.
Yeah.
combined.
Oh, wow.
You just gotta let go of the perfectionist to the perfectionism.
Yeah.
Don't let go of it. No, because also like you want to take your March mini home with you.
I mean, I don't need to.
Okay,
No.
because it's one of the best painted minis that's on that shelf.
Aw.
So,
yeah, like,
so you
and
just-
your
my guy uses
Treant
shield,
that
which
you
just makes more
painted,
sense.
and you painted like a
Like,
dragon
one
one for Tyler,
that's there,
right?
but-
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're
Make a
amazing.
difference. Or...
Don't take less time. Just be a
Is that
perfectionist
right?
and paint super awesome minis.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go with the one with the shield.
We will do the rush painting that looks
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Which it doesn't matter.
Under this
in the
lighting,
dark.
yeah, under this lighting you can't really tell.
I've started trying to paint stuff a little bit brighter
And then
Yeah.
than how I would
you-
want it, just because of how dark it
Is your background Omni Man?
Interesting.
Is your background on your phone Omni Man?
Well, and your room that you're displaying
On
it
your
in is
like when you're
dark.
on your lock screen.
Does that make sense?
No,
Yeah.
that's not.
Yeah.
That's the
Green
that's
Lantern. Green Lantern.
Okay. So
Could have been Army, but no,
Pretty
Sinestro.
we are starting the
Yeah, I might have a
actual
thing for Green Lantern.
Eve of Ruin campaign tonight. So last session was just like a precursor, get you familiar with some of the people in Neverwinter, Lord Neverember, Daggled, Neverember, and the town a little bit, and just kind of getting you accustomed to what's going on there. Tonight, we start off our adventure aboard Lord Neverember's personal galleon. This is the Storm Witch. He has basically recruited the nobles around Neverwinter and like recruited coin to be able to put out a bounty essentially to try and get some of the best heroes that are in the land. And he has sailed his personal vessel up and down the coast, up and down the Sword Coast to like pick each of you guys up wherever you were and ferry you back to Neverwinter. Sounds good? Perfect. We're actually recording sound now?
We are recording sound.
Beautiful. And so you find yourself, it's been, for most of you, it's been about 2 to 3 days aboard the Storm Witch. It is a beautiful ship. Has its own tavern and lovely sleeping quarters below deck. You know, have you guys seen Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah.
Where they steal like the pleasure vessel? It's like that, but for like a naval ship. It's just like everything is top notch. There's like employed bartenders. It's like a cruise ship basically. The crew
Is
are
it like below deck? Are they like filming the crew as they go around? And...
Yeah. There's actually
It's a
cameras.
reality show.
There's cameras that have been following the crew around and like asking, like doing behind the scenes interviews with you guys, like asking what your thoughts are about the food and you know, the beverage selection and do you think it's worth the money? But you guys aren't paying for this. You
Thinking
are
about creating
getting
a scene just to like get more attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is like a comped cruise ship. Like he's paying you guys to come on his cruise ship and come up to Neverwinter because he's heard tales of all of you throughout the realm of Faerun. Unfortunately, one of you likes to arrive fashionably late and did not want to sail on the boat. Would prefer to just show up in Neverwinter. Right.
That is anyone. It's Gregory.
Yeah, would just prefer to show up in style in Neverwinter on his own terms. But as the captain of the boat, who is behind the wheel there, underneath that little, the little like on like gazebo,
Awning?
Gazebo awning thing, that is Francesca. She is one of Lord Neverember's sworn guards, and also his top naval commander. She has told you guys to make yourselves comfortable. Anything that you require, the crew will be able to get for you as long as it's within reason. You are on a boat in the middle of the Sea of Swords, so what?
I have a requirement.
Oh, okay. But so. Evening is setting on your second night aboard the Storm Witch. You can see kind of way off on the horizon the kind of like gleam against the night of a city far off in the distance, and Francesca announces to you all that by morning you should be docked at Neverwinter. She tells you all to get a good night's sleep or whatever it is that you do at night. If you are a Warforged. But as evening sets and you find yourself at the tavern, enjoying yourself, having a nice meal, having a lovely batch of Omu's Demise, which is the punch that they have on Omu. Omu. O-M-U. He is
I was just making it fun.
Omu's? Like a moose?
I said
Like,
booze?
Obus? Yes. Obus. Yes, Obus.
Never mind. I'm not.
I got it. Yes.
Well done. First joke of the night. Got it.
It's missed.
Got it. We popped the cherry.
Omu is a deity in like this jungle region called Chult. This is to help keep the scurvy away That's like what she tells the sailors, but really they all just get drunk on it.
It has lime in it.
It does, and pineapple. It's good. I mean, it does keep the scurvy away.
So, are there just a bunch of drunk sailors wandering on this ship?
They're professionals. They're good.
Drunk,
Yeah, professional.
drunk sailors.
The only one who's not drunk is the one that's up on the crow's nest.
She's not
up
drunk,
top.
drinking and steering.
No. Well, yeah, and the captain, she does not partake when she's at the wheel. She doesn't drink and steer the ship, drink and sail. But as you all settle in for the night, it's probably about 11 p.m., midnight-ish. You hear like the waves are just kind of lapping against the sides of the ship. You gently rock and steer your way towards the bay outside of Neverwinter. In the middle of the night, you hear one single bell chime ring out from the crow's nest. And let's see, who all of you like actually sleep at night? Does your dwarf? You don't, right?
You guys have to sleep. Us plebeians.
Where
sleep.
Codex.
Codex.
Where do you find yourself in the middle of the night on this ship? Like what is your sleep mode entail?
Codex. Let's find that. Century's Rest. When you take a long rest, you spend 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state instead of sleeping. You appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious, and you can see and hear as normal. So it's not even passive perception. It's still like he's still active.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, it would still be passive perception.
Okay.
But whereas everybody else does not get the passive
right.
perception.
That makes sense. Sure. Yeah, so he just kind of powers down, but he still can see and hear.
But like,
Or
does he
hear,
go?
I'm sorry, hear. Yeah, see and hear is normal.
Does he go to one of like the bunk rooms, or does he just hang out on the deck, like by the like?
He's never been on a boat before. It's never been on a boat before, so it is. I think it would find it fascinating to be at the front, just powered down in like a cross-legged, like almost like meditative.
So would
state.
Codex prefer? Sorry, to interrupt, but would Codex prefer no pronouns? Like
I
they
get what
don't.
you're
Do they want to
saying.
be a they, or do they want to be an it?
It doesn't have genitals, so
Irrelevant to what pronouns it wants. But
I think
it doesn't know, or
I
it doesn't
think
want pronouns. It could be it or just Codex.
we'll go with.
It could have non-gendered pronouns of they, them, theirs.
It'll go with they for now.
They, okay. So non-gendered pronouns.
For now.
Just figuring it out.
That's fine. I think that.
More because the player doesn't have the answers yet.
That's also fine. both of those works. Any
Let's go
answer that you
Codex.
come
It goes
up
by
with-
Codex a lot.
Okay.
More
so
than anything.
primarily,
it's like Codex.
Codex wants to be known by Codex.
As
They want to be
Codex.
Codex wants to be referred to as Codex.
Yeah.
Okay. Codex. Where is Codex? On the
Codex
ship.
is sitting cross-legged at the front of the on the bow,
Like, oh, right there. Okay, I see
Bow of
you.
the
Yep, I
ship?
see you. So
taking in all the sea air and the waves. It's Codex has never been on a boat before.
Okay.
And so it's finding this whole experience fascinating.
okay. The rest of you, I'm assuming, are below deck in your quarters, having a lovely night's sleep.
I thought you were gonna like try to be the mermaid on the front.
Like you tie yourself.
You were gonna have.
I'm not.
You lash yourself to the mast.
I thought there was gonna be a sailor.
I'm fine with that.
Like Celine Dion playing.
So Codex, what? So everybody else is asleep. The single bell toll does kind of start to rustle you all from your sleep. Give me a survival check.
First roll of the night, bitches. That's a 4.
Ooh. You said, Codex is not familiar with ships, with what bell tolls mean, with anything like that. But you do start to hear almost like very subtle scuffling sounds coming from behind you along the deck.
Okay.
Do any of your characters have any experience with the Navy? Like, do any of you have a soldiering background that
I
would
do.
have put you
I
on
have
a ship at any point?
background.
I've got a knight, like dwarf version of a knight. I don't know if that would count.
I would say a soldiering background would be better for this. Give me, as you are kind of like rustled from sleep by this single bell toll, you give me a survival check also.
Could I do a passive perception on the fact that if I'm hearing the crew stir, I think that would possibly create a reaction in Codex.
When it feels like loading, I will.
Okay. Yeah. What's your passive perception?
13.
13? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yes, you can sense that something sounds different. Like in your powered down mode, you're kind of like sleep mode. Something sounds different. The footsteps along the ship sound a little more rushed. You hear like the sound of like blades being drawn, but it's very subtle.
Okay.
And it was just one bell.
One bell toll. You, with your soldiering background, Shakira,
She wolf.
she,
Honestly.
okay, I love it. First off, but also,
It's gonna be one of those.
yeah, it's gonna be one of those campaigns.
Oh, I'm
For
so
the next,
ready.
like year
I'm
to
so
2
ready.
years.
Oh, man.
You, with your soldering background, you have spent time on naval vessels before. You know that a single bell toll on a naval vessel would normally mean mealtime for the crew, but it's the middle of the night. So it's weird that only a single bell toll has rung out in the night. Almost as if, with a roll that high, you can tell, almost as if whoever was trying to ring the bell got interrupted before they could ring it enough times to alert everybody on the ship. So you know that something is wrong or out of place.
Okay.
The rest of you two are just kind of like waking up from sleep because it's weird to hear a bell in the middle of the night, but you don't really think anything of it. You're just like, oh, maybe she accidentally bumped. Maybe the person in the crow's nest accidentally bumped the bell on the ship. Whatever. Shit happens. But you, if you want, may actually get up and like leave your crew's quarters to come to the deck, and you, if when you start noticing these sounds, can turn around and like observe what's going on.
Codex didn't think anything of the bell,
Okay.
but is perceiving movement of the crew. And you said someone drew their sword.
It sounded like a blade being drawn. Yep.
So Codex powers up.
Okay. Did he
And,
make like a transformer noise?
he's
Where's the
very
dial-up?
steampunk-like. So imagine like a lot of gears.
There's like an
modems.
eldritch engine inside of him that like fires to life. Does he have like a
I-
combustion engine?
I think it is. Yeah, I think so. It's something like that.
Some sort of eldritch energy.
So, or at least some kind of arcane. Yeah, that's really good. You should have brought the whole vessel.
I should have.
Vessel.
Hey, ship
Yes,
terminology.
I like
Yeah.
it. I like it.
Codex powers up, and when he does, like some of his joints have been retracted, and his arms are like compressed.
Okay.
And like he stands up to his full stature, which is only like 6 feet tall.
Okay.
But you start hearing the gears, the steam starts coming out, and some of his lights turn on, and his eyes start to glow like a bright blue.
Oh, he's like the kind of like the guy from Infernal, whatever. No, keep describing. Sorry, I interrupted you again. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. We're all kind of figuring it out. And
Even Codex is figuring it out.
his head
for
spins
himself.
around, and then his body turns to meet his head,
Okay.
and he faces into the ship.
Okay. I'll tell you what you see in a second.
Yeah.
Do you leave your
I
quarters?
think
and
at
come up?
minimum,
That?
I check out in the hallway.
Okay, like the hallway outside of the bunk rooms?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you kind of like open the door to your cabin and look down the hallway, you don't see anything. And because you're below deck, you're also not hearing the things that Codex is hearing. But it just sounds eerily quiet. Like for a single bell to ring out, that would indicate mealtime, and you would think that the sailors would be up and moving around and stuff like that. Nobody's moving around on the ship, and the bell is not ringing anymore. You don't see anything in the hallway. Do you proceed any further?
Well, it's just a pee anyway, so
I mean, it happens when you wake up in the middle of the night. Yeah.
Yeah.
she'll move her way to the public bathroom that they have.
Yeah, the latrine.
Yeah.
The latrine.
And then
that's at the back of the ship.
I'll roll for perception, I guess.
All right.
Codex also says Codex is online.
Okay.
Love that.
You've got mail. You have messages stored.
Delete.
Spam again.
We've been trying to reach
Yes.
it. Your
Yes.
artificer's
Your
extended
artificial
warranty.
extended warranty is run out. Okay.
Oh, man.
Shakira. Can I have So you pop out right here. Like right in that doorway there. What you both see as you pop out is
I'll also say Codex does not have natural dark vision.
okay.
I can create it as a spell, but I have not done that. So I have normal human vision at this point.
Okay. As you pop out and like power on and everything like that, what you see is there are 3 cloaked figures in all black that are thoroughly dispatching the crew. Most of the crew lies dead. The only person who is still alive is Francesca, and she is locked in combat with one of these like shadowy rogue figures. And they are just moving like swift, like they look like they're one with the night. And you see next to one of the crew's fallen corpses, you also see a cloaked figure raising his hands, and the crew starts to rise from the dead as like
Oh, that's cool.
as necrotic energy fills them and starts bringing them to life.
I feel like I would just kick in.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna go after. I guess I don't really see Francesca that well.
Yeah, she's up above you.
Right. But do
You
I
can
hear her yelling
fighting.
and
Yeah,
stuff?
like you can hear
Okay,
her
so I
fighting
think
and
I
yelling
would.
up there.
I think it would make more sense for me to go after someone
Have-
who's still.
Have like lanterns on the ship been snuffed out?
No, but it's not bright light up on the ship's deck
Sure.
anyway. It's like dim. It's pretty dim
Okay.
lighting. Okay. So, do either of you like shout out or do anything to indicate that there's a fight happening upstairs? Let's also put it this way. You are all familiar with each other. You know that you have
We've
all
been on the ship.
right. You know
Yeah.
that you have all been hired for a purpose. So it's not like you wouldn't think
Yeah.
like, I don't need to wake those guys up. You'd be like, oh, there are 2 other very competent fighters / spellcasters downstairs still sleeping.
I am chaotic good, so I don't think I would have.
You just go for
I
it?
think I would have just went. I'm gonna do a
Okay.
little flip onto the stairs.
And I
Nice.
think Kodak's initial response would be to tell the creature, the cloaked figure in front of him, disengage. Disengage or you will be destroyed.
And as you say that, the one cloaked figure just looks at you and is like, No, I don't think so. And rushes. That guy starts like rushing your way,
Okay.
like turns towards you.
It's the front of them. Oh, it's a snake figure. Okay.
I will say, Francesca is like yelling out, like, "All hands on deck! Any crew members still alive? To the deck! We're under attack!"
So I was said Theron.
Yeah.
Codex hears that, and then is like, "Oh, I can help," and lets out
I can do this.
a horn, like a horn sound, like.
Does he have like thaumaturgy?
It's like a foghorn.
Well, let's just say it's his version of yelling. Instead of yelling like the same
Very
volume,
metallic
would be
sound.
like kind of what he had heard when he was in war.
Okay.
Like the sounds of the war horns. He
Yeah. Okay.
attempts to replicate that sound.
I like it.
I don't have a spell for it. I'm more just like character.
Alright. No, I'm okay with that. Then what we're going to do is we're going
I could
to
just yell, but I'm coming up with a different scenario.
We're going to roll initiative. And you guys can roll initiative, but it will take you a turn
To get out.
to get up and get up to the deck.
Makes sense.
And then you'll pop out at the same door where Shakira popped out.
Fine.
16.
Voice.
11
Yep.
for Thorum.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Every time you say 15 hours.
15. What's your dex modifier?
A plus 3.
Plus 3. Your dex modifier? 0? Okay. So you go first, Codex, in the turn order.
Wait, that's the highest roll?
What was yours?
No. Shakira goes like
Right.
first in the turn.
But
You go
you and
first
I
between you two.
could have
So it goes by who's got the higher dex modifier. Okay. Now, up first in the turn order is the assassin that is facing Codex.
Okay.
So they are going to attack against you, and they're going to use the assassinate ability. So they have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn. So he's going to shoot his crossbow at you. 21 and the 21 hits, right? Just hits.
21 just hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need a con save throw. 15.
That is a 10, but I am going to use my reaction
Okay.
to add a +3 to the roll with Flash of Genius
Okay.
and add 3 to it, so that's a 13.
Okay. Does Flash of Genius use like a slot?
Yeah, and I just marked it.
So the DC is 15.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to use that.
Oh, if
will
I
allow
can
you
know
to
that,
track
then-
it.
then I will not.
Yeah. DC's 15, so you still would fail. So
Okay.
I'm not going to make you burn that. Burn it all down. You take 26 poison damage.
I have resistance to poison.
You take 13 poison damage. It is good that you have resistance. And that is the end of the assassin's turn. Up next is the necromancer.
Yeah, so he gets hit with that poison, and he kind of like he starts like wiping it off of him
Okay.
before it starts to
The
soak
bolt
into
did
his
still like puncture your
Yeah.
armor, and
Yeah.
some of the poison like leaked
He like
into your
snapped
internal.
out, pulls the bolt out.
Yeah. Into your some of like your internal circuits and stuff like that. The necromancer is going to look up
He
the
says-
stairs. Oh,
That was a mistake.
Oh,
and all you get is a hiss.
Yeah, that's all I
from
can
the
do right
assassin. All you get is a hiss from the assassin. The necromancer looks up the stairs and sees you do this little like flip to go up and go help the commander with the other assassin. He is going to cast Blight at you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. DC is 15.
20.
Ooh, okay.
Put so
then-
much into my constitution.
That's good.
Oh yeah. Well, what's your plus? That's +6.
Oh, well, okay, Mr. Metal.
I
You
still
take,
rolled poorly.
you take 14 necrotic damage as you feel your life force drain away as he casts Blight on you. And it doesn't reduce like your. It doesn't reduce your
Good points.
hit points from
Yeah,
accident or
right.
anything like that. Okay, and then he is going to. He's gonna stay where he's at. That's a good position. I'll take it. You're up next.
Might take me a second.
That's right. Yeah, that's exactly why we have tonight, and why I wanted to have this little like
Yeah.
naval encounter for each of us to like play our characters a little bit and figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to turn into.
Okay. All right.
Guess we'll do it now.
Is this like a very like underworld transformation
Yeah, it's
into where
terrifying
like your
looking.
bones like crack and like your skin changes and stuff like that? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
a little
Yep.
bit scary looking. Okay. I think I'm just like wanting to make sure that what I'm looking at is the stats for, because there was one point during the character creation that said switch this when you're in hybrid form,
Oh.
and I could, but like that's a lot to do. So
I know the main thing is now you have like claw attacks and stuff
Yeah, I
that you can
do.
do.
which are bonus actions.
I'm really happy that you can transform into a werewolf. I think it's really cool.
Does that help your AC? Are you like still?
No, it doesn't
I'm
change.
still
She still
hot.
has armor.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
She still has her
I'm
armor
still-
when
It's
she
like an armored
transforms.
werewolf.
So she transforms into a hybrid werewolf, not like a straight
I
werewolf.
was reading a little bit about it. It's like you have control
She can
over
control the
your ability.
lycanthrope
That's really cool.
curse. Yeah.
Okay, so I have basically just movement and one action left, is what
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Yes, I
Okay.
believe so.
So, I can't do that much then. Well, I guess I could.
You can move and attack, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to add something else to it. So.
You guys won't be able to take an action. You'll have to use your action to dash to be able to,
To get up to
all the
the-
way up to the deck.
I thought we weren't doing anything this round.
No, you can. You guys still have a turn. You won't be able to attack this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you have action surge.
Unless you have action surge, and then yes.
But I mean, who would have action surge?
Or
Maybe an 11
unless
level
you
fighter.
can cast a spell's bonus action or something like that.
Okay.
Where would
Yeah, I
we be
can't
coming out?
really.
Is there like a?
Because everything has to be another bonus
Oh,
action.
I gotcha.
So.
No, you should be able to attack as an action.
I can attack.
Oh, okay,
Things I wanted to do, but
Oh,
I
okay.
can't. So.
Gotcha, I
Alright,
gotcha,
I'm just
I
gonna go and hit him for.
Alright, so you're gonna rush that assassin up top still?
Yeah.
Okay.
But just the hit, the predatory strike for 16 to hit.
Um,
Never picked a
16
character that sleeps.
does hit. Yes.
Doesn't matter.
That is 5. I think it's piercing. I'm not sure.
It's either piercing or slash.
Okay.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah. And then I know that I do have 2 weapon fighting,
no.
but since I already did a bonus action.
That'd be
Correct. You won't be able to.
Got it. Okay. Well, that's it. all.
How many attacks do you get per action though? Because you should get another attack.
That's what I
Charge your
thought.
action. You should get 2 predatory strikes with your action, and then if you wanted to, you could do a 3rd predatory strike with your bonus action with your offhand.
Oh.
You should be able to attack again.
Yeah, I mean, I have 2 weapon.
No, attacks. Yeah, in your actions tab.
So weapon fighting just means you can hold a weapon
Right.
in both hands. It doesn't
Okay.
mean how many times you can hit.
Okay.
No, in your
Oh,
actions.
extra attack.
There it is.
Yes, extra attack. Yes. So yeah, you can do attack again. That's why we do session once, and we learn. It's cool. It's D&D. It's rad.
So, anyone else want one? Sounds pretty dumb.
It's just breaking.
Makes sense.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I can. I've just never seen this before. So
That's okay.
I can attack with 1 strike using my strength modifier and the other one using my dexterity modifier.
You can
One
do
is-
either.
That's
one
a
is
finesse.
higher.
Finesse
So
means?
why?
Yes, correct. You can do either, and whichever you have more stats in is your higher,
Oh, okay.
higher attack.
So
Like
they
I think
just-
your dex is higher than your strength.
Yes.
So you should use your dex modifier for your attacks, because I think you have like a plus.
Yeah, I was just
7.
wondering why they gave me both options if one was already higher. But
Yeah, like if you played a strength-based
Right.
blood hunter instead of
Yeah,
a
and I turned
dex-based
it
blood
to
hunter, yeah,
Okay. That is not going to hit. That's a 10.
10 does miss.
Okay.
Okay. Can you bite?
No. It
Interesting.
said nothing about biting.
I think, personally, you should be allowed to do a bite attack.
Agreed.
The Anthro Tiger would be a good thing to look at
Yeah.
in the characters. You could maybe add those.
I could maybe do a
Well,
custom. I could maybe do like a custom attack. I'll have to take a look at your character because I think you should be allowed to bite. I think you should be able to choose between doing 2 swipes with your claws
Or
or doing
heavier
a single bite.
bite. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I think that's cool. All right, noted in my brain.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
end,
so-
end of your turn, Shakira.
Yes.
Because I almost played the Anthro Tiger and it had the bite. It did have the bite feature.
Okay. So Arkin, it is your
Say
turn.
when.
That's good. Thanks.
No more spilling stuff on the table.
Yes,
You
I
almost knocked
understand.
that over too. Do you want it?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Armor
Yes.
for those who sleep.
Yes.
Do we need to take an action to get it on? Or you just say?
Do you sleep without your armor?
I would say yes.
I thought I was going before him.
Oh, that's right. It is Codex's turn.
Sorry.
But it's okay.
Hi.
Because I still
But
have
he still doesn't really get a turn anyway. I would say yes.
take
It
an action.
definitely takes an action to put your armor back on.
Then you go. Know exactly what
So you're still, yep.
All right.
So you're putting your armor on and moving below deck?
Yes. How far can I get with my movement?
You can get down the hallway and basically within reach of the door, but not
Inside or out?
inside the quarters. I will say though, the door is open because Shakira opened it to
Fine.
come running upstairs
That
and
makes-
fight. So you can see what's available to be on the deck, but you're not on the deck.
That's perfect.
Okay. Then yes, it is Codex's turn.
Okay. So, Codex,
It was technically Codex's turn last.
Codex pulls that bolt out,
Okay.
and then the hole starts to heal up a little bit
Okay.
as he uses his reaction. Not reaction, bonus action. his bonus action defensive field, where he gains 11 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Now, I've never used temporary hit points before. I'm putting it in that section, and it doesn't seem to apply it. You know how that works?
So
What makes temporary hit points different than hit points?
Doesn't it go away
they
after a
disappear
certain amount of
after
time?
they disappear after a rest.
But you would heal those during a rest.
That's what. Yeah, I would heal. I'd be at full health after a rest.
Yeah, but you can gain temporary hit points above your hit point maximum. So your thing might give you 11 temporary hit points.
Yeah. So I hit done, right, and it's there, but then
Oh,
does that make sense? Oh, it did add it.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to hit that lower.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
so that's your reaction.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, it was my bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay.
And then to make sure the crew's awake.
You did sound your horn.
Yeah.
There is no crew left.
Okay.
The only people that are still aboard this ship are the four of you, the captain of the ship, and some of like the cooking staff
Okay.
and like wait staff that are down in the very lowest level of the ship. You don't want them up here fighting.
Okay. Kodak's starts to heal up, and he's like, "That was a mistake." And then he raises his arm, and his one of his arm cannons pops out, and he fires his blunderbuss at the
sick.
creature.
Is that the
The
necromancer?
assassin, I think he should.
That's 20.
All right.
Blunderbuss?
Great. Does it require a dex save or anything like that, or is it's just a hit?
It's a hit. So that was 22.
That do the crit as well.
That I think is
yes.
That's 22 damage with the blunderbuss,
Okay.
and then I
And
climb
that's
over.
fire damage, correct?
I think it's piercing.
Piercing. Okay.
The hand mortar is,
Oh, that's
is
right. That's
fire,
what I'm
which
thinking.
I don't want
That
to catch the boat on
explodes.
fire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
Good idea.
and then I fire that, and then I advance. I climb over the railing. Do I need
Okay.
any kind of check for that,
No.
or is it difficult?
However,
terrain?
it's difficult terrain, so to climb over the railing will take 10 feet of movement.
Okay. So 10.
Yep.
15.
And you're,
And then I reach out my open hand, and I go for the creature and cast Shocking Grasp out of my fingertips.
you already used a bonus action and an action to attack.
I have 2 attacks per action.
But you can't cast a spell as the second attack.
It's a spell attack? It's a spell attack.
Spell is its own thing. So
Oh.
you could fire off 2 shots.
But a spell attack does not count as an attack action.
Correct.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I have other options.
Like you could punch, you could do whatever. As a second
So
attack.
spell attack would take up both.
Both of your actions.
Really?
Yep,
Okay.
both of your attacks.
That's all right. I'll punch him with the guardian with the thunder gauntlet instead.
Okay.
So I come in and I my other arm lights up, and I punch him with the thunder gauntlet.
Okay.
13 to hit.
That misses.
That misses. Okay.
But that genius ability, or is that only for saves?
I think
Because 16, Shakira found does hit.
ability check or saving throw.
Okay, so no. Okay. All right. So end of turn for Codex.
Yes.
Okay. Then we are up to the second assassin, which is above deck there.
Do I go after him?
So you took your action to put your armor on, your movement to get to the door. Yes, you could take a bonus action.
Okay. So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are those 3 in line?
Those 3?
Yes.
I would say that the 2 Chamblers are.
Okay. Then I will target the 2 shamblers.
Okay.
In that line.
Okay.
Actually, I'll target these 2
Okay. Yep.
in that line
Mm-hmm.
and quicken the spell.
Okay. Dex save.
Yes, it will be a DC 20.
Zombie has a -2 and rolled a 3, so that's a 1. And the Necromancer rolled a 7. Okay, they both fail.
Okay. Guess we're breaking these out.
I guess so. This is our first lightning bolt of the campaign.
Holy math.
There's a lot of 6s in there.
Holy simple addition.
Wow.
Yeah. Listen, not all of us are teachers here.
Listen, I'm not a math teacher.
That's true.
If you want me to tell me the history of those dice, I could probably tell you that, bro. Polymers.
The history
History of
is that
water.
they are
20
plastic.
They are plastic. Yes.
They are a
30.
carbon-based polymer.
Yeah.
37.
Holy
Okay.
mackerel.
You roast the zombie.
Uh-huh.
He is instantly disintegrated.
This is ankles.
And the necromancer is singed very badly as your lightning bolt cuts through both of them and arcs off into the night out across the sea of swords.
If the necromancer turns to me, I smile, and they're two large fangs.
Fangs. Oh yeah, he's definitely looking at you now.
So I'm
Yep, you're there.
inside,
Yep,
but
at the door.
at the door.
Okay. And end of Arkin's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then we are at the assassin up top. Assassin, going bless.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Is going to make 2 short sword attacks against Francesca.
It's my car's name.
It is. That is true.
Interesting. Get that from?
Is that what the artificer looks like, by the way? Mini? Is it like,
For now, I did order new minis, but
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with that.
is it like a Terminator type thing, or
More or less. Think like War Machine.
from like Marvel?
Yeah, you know how like he could have like he'd have like a minigun pop out, like he has things pop out of his body.
Oh, sick.
He doesn't carry his weapons; they more like are part of his being.
Cool.
Oh, so this one's gone.
That one's gone. Yep.
But I still for how the game mechanics work. Like I still count it. Like if he fires the blunderbuss, then that hand is using the blunderbuss. You know what I mean?
He's just to like switch between weapons, even though they're inside him.
Right. Because I'm not trying to break the mechanics. I'm just like, okay, if he fires the blunderbuss and it's on his arm, well, that still means his hand is not able to hold something.
Okay.
Cool. Francesca took 9 slashing damage and 24 poison damage from the assassin.
We best save.
Up next
You
are
guys better get in the game.
the 3
I'm
zombies.
waiting. I rolled an
zombies
11
episode.
for initiatives, though. Is he gonna be on the boat?
Yeah, you saw a lightning out of the cabin area and just destroy one and
Love
then
it.
sink the other.
Welcome.
Hey, Khalid!
Hey, Khalid.
Khalid!
That's weird. We shouldn't call him.
Nice to see you.
Oh, it's
Sword. Yeah.
Get in the game.
These are fucking shot. Let me grab a beer.
Yeah, you
Hold
should
on.
probably grab a beer. The first zombie is going to rush up at you, Codex, and try to bite you.
Okay.
That one misses, and then it's going to try and make 2 claw attacks at you.
Microwave cocktail.
20.
Nice.
Yeah,
on
top of the
top
fridge.
It's a 23 to hit and a 15 to hit. So just the 23 hits.
23
right?
hits.
Okay. You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Next zombie is going to move in on you. And is also going to try and bite and make 2 claw attacks. 15 to bite
sorry,
misses.
lost, but also
5 to claw.
But
And 12 to claw. Okay, misses with all 3. The zombie at the top and the back there is going to take its movement and its action to dash and engage with you, Shakira. Yes. Welcome, Caleb.
People, okay.
What all Nothing much.
It's like karate and like
He
art.
got his first turn. I think
He has a high dexterity,
So
but
we're
he
still
doesn't have high
going.
strength.
Yeah.
We're still plugging along.
Michael, just so I know, am I in this or?
Not yet.
Okay.
So they are on.
Welcome to the party, though.
They are on Daggle Never Ember's personal
That's fucking.
pleasure ship, his cruise ship. They were having a lovely time being sailed up the Sword Coast, and in true Gregory
Dangle.
fashion, Gregory did not accept the invitation aboard the ship and wants to just show up in Neverwinter, like with a crack of magical energy and just impress everybody.
Like-
Yes. So they were, well, 3 of them were sleeping.
Are you sure he's not just drunk in like a master cabin with?
We are not sure of anything. There's no telling where Gregory is right now. He could still be in Barovia. He could still be in Barovia for all we know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of diplomatic responsibilities.
So-
it's unsure whether or not he's
Right,
married.
right.
He's got his shit going on, man.
So we have Codex, who is an automaton Warforged
I'm glad you
artificer.
went with that. I was really hoping you were
Oh,
going.
yeah.
Codex, Codex prefers
Sir.
they, them pronouns, or just to be referred to as Codex.
Okay.
They are still figuring out who and what they are and how they identify
Love
in this
it.
world. Shakira is our half-orc slash
Werewolf.
werewolf love hunter who has transformed already.
Do your hips lie?
They do
Oh, they
not.
do not lie.
We have one this part for every time we make fetch during this campaign.
They've been about 6 already.
Yeah.
Be a drinking game.
No, yeah.
We have not yet truly been introduced to Thorum, our dwarf friend. So we will, in just a second, get to know him. Arkin has made his appearance, fangs out, already
Lightning
casting lightning bolts off the side of the ship.
My fucking
Yeah.
guy.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And now that zombie has taken its turn, it is in fact Thorum T. Thorumson of Clan
So
Thorum.
this
The T stands for Thorum. So
Just
his
dashed,
middle
yeah,
name is
yeah.
also
What are you-
Thorum.
And dashed to engage.
He's a dwarf who's from Clan Thorum. Yes.
Is he a fighter?
Thorum T, which also stands for Thorum. Thorumson, so he's the son of Thorum from Clan
right,
Thorum. Fighter.
wow. Wow.
I should.
Who is a grudge holder,
Grudge bearer.
a grudge bearer,
Dwarf fighter.
dwarf fighter, who is literally decked out right in like
Oh yeah, he's
plate
got all of
armor,
his armor.
shield,
He looks like a
helmet.
walking metal tank. So yeah. So I'm
4
gonna
foot tall, 4 foot tall
Which I might need to
Just-
use.
wall of metal.
Yep. And so I'm gonna use. Okay, so
So you can
quick
move.
reminder.
Yep,
Alright, so he can move to the door,
correct.
and then I can take action surge, which would give me, or would that have been how I put my armor on?
So if you also slept without your armor on
You definitely not slept with
in your plate armor, that would be weird.
Very sleepy. That would be weird.
Yep. So yes, it would take an action to put your armor on, your movement to get to the door. You can action surge if you want to. If you have a ranged weapon or something like
Yeah.
that.
So I'll put myself at the door, and
Okay.
I guess I'll action surge, which would give given. So I have a
Have
still
an
have,
action.
I have an action
And a bonus
yeah,
action.
and a bonus, but no movement.
No movement
No
anymore.
movement.
Unless you take the dash action. But then you would only have a bonus action.
So this is where I'm gonna do. I picked a sentinel, so he has like a ton of random, ton of stuff that. Okay, I have like quick action surge.
You can drop people's movement to 0.
Yeah,
They try
that's
to
gonna
move
be.
past him. His opportunity attack, if it hits, drops enemies' movement to 0, so they can't move past him.
I don't think anybody, even if they disengage, I can still hit them.
Correct.
Yes, which is nuts.
Yep.
Question: why are there zombies on the boat?
Because there is a necromancer with the 2 assassins, and they killed all the crew members, and then the necromancer raised them all up from the dead.
Unfortunate, but it's just like a normal night.
Yeah,
That's
this
like,
It's like a thing.
So
a thing.
It's a thing.
Fuck it.
So Thorum T. Thorumson is
It was a
Ajax. It's on
like a,
either
nice.
thigh.
Okay.
I guess according to this, he can draw and throw without
But
even.
they're all dead.
He can just throw.
Absolutely.
Now
Yeah.
the crew is trying to.
I guess like so. Could I take an action to throw a hand axe? And
We don't
a bonus
know where
action
the
to throw a
attack
hand
is.
axe because I have quick toss.
because we are
as a bonus
in
action.
the middle of
Then
nowhere.
yes.
All right. So
Yep. You can throw both of your hand
She's
axes.
the only
so the
one.
rolling for that would that just be roll to hit?
It
No,
would.
okay.
Yep.
Jessica.
So are you target
This
necromancer?
Yeah.
This.
Okay.
So let's see.
It's my favorite shooter.
Nat 20, so 28.
Oh yeah, you sink one. The first one just goes right into his chest. That's our second nat 20 of the night.
Yeah. And I'm gonna spend
notice
a
anything
superiority die to see if I trip him.
It took us a while.
It's the lightning.
Okay, alright.
See if
So
we
maybe
like, knock him so
Green.
hard that he falls over. He has to be a 16 on a
Too much
strength
maintenance, dude.
check.
is that with a melee attack or can it be a ranged
It
attack?
just
or
says
does it
weapon.
not say?
It's
Weapon attack?
But it's
That's
also
commitment.
very damaging, and I don't want to do it.
Silver restrict now? What is it?
It's just like
Or is it
drown.
just your normal card?
Yeah.
It's a
It says
healing
with
thing.
it says when you hit with a weapon attack.
Healing.
I would say a ranged weapon
Yeah.
attack is still
It's
a weapon
All
attack.
natural now.
So he has to be
I
a
also want
16
to
Alright,
shoot
so instead of hitting him in the chest, you try and clip him in the
Yeah,
leg.
hit him in the
So that's not
knee, yeah.
Okay. Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
So much damage to you.
The
Oh, I
necromancer
have to roll
doesn't have a
damage,
lot
yeah.
of strength.
This lighting's fucking with me. The shirt's blue.
Yeah, that's weird.
Really?
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
So I do 6 damage with a hand axe.
Okay, 6 damage.
I rolled 2 1s.
Yeah. All right.
I rolled a 2.
For
I'm
6
getting those
damage.
ones out of the way already.
No way.
Yeah, I'm getting those ones out of the
However,
way.
let's see if
But I'm gonna see if I can trip him.
11 on the saving throw.
Yeah,
So
he
he's tripped.
fails.
So he's tripped. Alright, he's prone.
He's prone.
Nice.
So your second ranged attack, if you want to use your bonus action to quick
Yeah.
quick draw or whatever.
Yeah, it's quick toss.
Quick toss, you have advantage.
Okay. Alright, so that bad boy again. So
I was really looking forward to whipping with your hand axes and just sending them off the side of the ship into the ocean. I was like, I don't have hand axes
I
anymore.
need those things back. So I rolled a 20. What did I roll? 26.
26? Yeah, I mean,
To-
yeah,
to hit.
that hits. Yeah.
Alright, I rolled damage. 10 damage.
Okay, that's a little better.
I'm gonna hit him in the crotch with that second one. He's prone.
Ouch.
Bit
Oh,
All right.
A little rough.
that's a mess.
Necromancer is looking ragged. Then
Oh, and Thorm says, "Howdy, feller." That's how.
the necromancer does not answer. After all of that, up next is Francesca. That's the captain of the ship, Caleb. Francesca.
Oh, I love her name.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Great.
She is going
There goes
to.
the name of my core.
She's going to
She
make.
named her.
That's the name of
I totally forgot about that.
Who doesn't name a car? It's just a thing you do.
Me. I don't.
Everyone names a car.
I have a Jeep though. I don't know if people name their Jeep Grand
I think the
Cherokees.
people that name their Jeeps are the people that should probably stop driving.
Well, my Jeep doesn't have a name. It's just the Jeep that's in the
I'm okay
garage.
with that.
I mean, like Gone in 60 Seconds, they had all the cars named.
She's gonna make
Absolutely.
3 greatsword attacks against the assassin.
Unfortunately.
I
Francesca
actually like
hits with all 3 greatsword
Really?
attacks.
I like both of them.
I'm a Fast and Furious guy.
She had 3 great sword attacks? What the fuck?
Wow.
Wow.
She's a challenge rating 9 champion with
Oh
142
my
health.
god.
What
She's a muscle
movie that I did
Yeah.
like the original before then
plus
the
14,
remake is the
28
Italian job?
plus 10, 38
I don't think I've
points
seen
of
that one.
damage
I thought the original was
to
great.
the other assassin that you're up
I
there.
think that's Michael
Okay.
Caine.
Uh, really?
Wow.
How did it happen this time?
Stop it.
Out of the way.
This you guys from being.
Yeah, it was.
That assassin is not bloodied.
Yes. pretty much.
Okay.
Man who smells like 2 golden retrievers.
We are back at the
Smell like
top of the turn order
So-
with this assassin engaged with Codex.
I wonder why I'm covered in hair.
Uh, they are going to make 2 short sword attacks against you with advantage.
So, like,
Advantage?
You're engaged with 2 other zombies too.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they get sneak attack for the first one. Nat 20
Jeez.
and a. Alright. So, the first attack does
I turn to
18 points of piercing
you have
damage
this down here.
Okay.
plus 15 points from the sneak attack.
Thing is,
And I need a con save.
so that means yes.
I
Welcome
just
to
look at
level
you.
11, Codex.
Unsave.
Yep.
All right. Well, that was good. That was 23.
Beautiful. So you only take
You get a traumatic brain injury, so it's decent.
half of 31, so 15 cut in half, 7.
That's you.
Because you have resistance to poison, right?
Yeah.
Take 7 points of poison damage. The second short sword attack does 8 points of piercing damage, and I need another con save. Also saves. So you would take 25, but cut in half. 12, cut in half again, 6. 6 points of poison damage.
I just took over 50 points of
You
damage.
did! You did!
Like a champ.
Yes. Go to your bed.
Yeah.
By the way, yes,
you get what
Tony
for?
is allowed to see the bathroom
I don't
in
know.
this house. That's fine.
Thanks, Mike.
We'll set
Clear
the
bed.
boundaries, yep.
Codex is hurt.
Codex is hurt.
Codex has a lot of like steam and fluids like leaking out of him right now. He might catch on fire.
I don't think boats are supposed to.
It is the necromancer's turn.
Codex might spontaneously combust.
That's cool.
It's like when a
Not for
motor.
you,
It's
it's
like
cool
when
for
a
me.
motor has like fluids leaking out of
Yeah.
it. You know, it's like dangerous things can happen.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I've saved the
Half his movement to stand up,
Codex is in the danger zone.
and is going to look at you, Arkin, with your fangs out, and is going to cast Circle of Death. I need you and Thorum to make con saves.
Oh boy.
6 and
I have an 18, but
start rolling damage.
Oh wait, I get to re-roll a saving throw.
Would be a good time to do
That
that.
would be a great time to do that. Yeah, why do I? Alright, I gotta find where I can.
Gregory's fucking off somewhere, for damn sure.
Oh yeah, he's drunk in a bar somewhere.
Yeah.
I gotta find the thing that lets me re-roll a saving throw.
So 18 for you? Okay.
Oh, Indomitable, yeah. I re-roll a saving throw, I fail. Okay.
And you can do that, what, like once per
Once
long rest?
I have to take the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll use the real dice for that because
I like it.
yeah, that. All right, it landed on an edge. I don't know.
Reroll
It's an 8. Eight.
God damn it, it's on
Cocked.
It was either
cocked on an 8
8
and
and
a
a
20.
20.
8
Yep,
and a 20.
8 and
Yep.
20.
All right. What is that? A 9 plus 3, so 11.
Nice.
1 second.
Would still fail, but we will allow Arkin to do
We'll lesson marking things.
bend luck. Or
Oh, I get a plus
Yeah.
1 on
About
save.
you.
So I guess it's a
What?
12.
It's a
technically.
12.
Yeah.
I see the thing, and I motion my hand, and you get a D4 as well.
I'm
I get a
horrible.
D4 as well. All right.
Yes.
roll high.
Plus 3.
15.
Yep.
That is exactly the save.
Holy
you need to
God.
make.
I am
All right.
headed to this.
So you both save.
Welcome
You both save. So instead of taking 44 points of necrotic damage, you both take 22 points of necrotic damage.
You're so bad after all now, Parker.
Heck of a way to meet.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Level 11's fun.
So we have
It's interesting, right?
We don't take
We took 22.
22.
No,
okay.
you still took 22 points of necrotic damage.
Product. Okay.
And he is also. Oh no! Then it is Shakira's turn. Shakira. You are currently blocked by the zombie in front of you.
Okay, I'm going to, as my bonus action, I'm going to activate the Crimson Right. So I'm going to do additional fire damage with my unarmed strikes.
Shit.
Wow.
Okay.
So I do have to take 1d8 necrotic damage.
As you do. That's cool though. Take
Yeah.
damage to yourself to be able to deal more damage. I
Yeah.
like it.
Okay. So also, yeah, I was wrong. If I switched it, I get actually extra hit 2+ extra to hit if I'm in the form. So I
Okay.
do have to go back into the character, change it to the hybrid form, then go back again.
Okay,
But it's fine.
gotcha. So there's going to be some character management.
Yeah.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yeah. Yep.
And then that's gonna be 5 piercing, I got, or 10 piercing plus 4 fire damage.
Yep.
Is that on the zombie?
Yeah.
Yep. So that's your first attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's he
You
looking?
can make it almost bloody.
Alright. So then my second. 14 to hit.
Also hits.
Okay. 11
Mm-hmm.
plus 6 fire damage.
17. You strike him down. You see like your claws,
Wolverine.
your claws like gouge through him, and you just see like flame trickle through your claw marks.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Now you can move again.
I mean, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay. All right. Then it is Codex's turn.
Okay.
What is he? No, Codex's. Possessive, not plural.
Text.
Codex. Codex.
Top of the beer fridge.
It's so good, by the way.
very
It's,
good.
it's so good.
Yeah.
I will.
It's too easy to drink.
You should like sell this
You need
recipe to the
your
barley
beer.
mow.
You need your post.
They can't have this recipe.
No, no.
No, no,
For
this
no
is one-
price?
This is one that I designed on my own, and I'm not giving it to anybody. I love this recipe.
They probably just throw a Sprite on it.
Just
at
a
the end.
verified gentleman.
Yes.
What else did you do?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
I will make it anytime you want, especially if you guys buy the rum and the Campari. I
Alright.
will make double batches for you, but I won't tell you the recipe.
That's fair.
Codex switches some things on his arm and then launches Thunder Wave at the 3 creatures in front of him.
Okay.
Nice.
Now, what's the range on Thunder Wave? Is it like the other one that's like 100?
It'll push them 15 feet away.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So you're like letting a force blast out from you.
10-foot
Yeah.
radius, is it?
A 15 15-foot cube in front of me,
Cool. All right. Roast them.
originating
Is
from
it-
you. It's a Constitution
a-
save of 15.
Is it a spell attack?
It is a spell.
It is a spell. You would be at disadvantage casting it in melee range.
No, it's only if it's spell range attack.
Oh.
It's Thunder Wave, but like.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
all-
It originates from me.
Okay, then you're good. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Yeah,
It's not
Constitution
a spell
save of
attack.
15.
Okay, I got you. Con save of 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Push it.
Push it real good.
Yeah. He's gonna push it.
Con save.
That was supposed to be 16.
The Necromancer rolled a nat 20.
Just bonk.
Oh wait, no, it's not the Necromancer. Sorry, it's an
The
assassin.
assassin.
What's your character's name again?
Well, then they
my
used the nat
Arkin.
20.
They rolled a nat 20?
Well, the Necromancer did, not the Assassin. The Assassin almost rolled 17, but it flipped over. A 7 for the Assassin,
Okay.
and for the
Yeah,
two
so then it was
zombies,
an 8 and a 20.
a
Oh my
nat
gosh.
20 and
There we go. That's
21. So the two zombies save and the Assassin failed.
Okay.
Sayings.
the
Character.
so
Can say dumb shit.
Might as well.
You might as well.
the assassin takes 19
19.
damage and is pushed away 15 feet.
Okay.
What direct? Could they be over?
It has to be straight away.
Ah.
Now the zombie-
15. And then they would take half damage.
Okay. Do they still get pushed away?
No.
Yeah.
Alright. Bummer. Half of 19.
Yeah. Sorry.
So 8. Thank you.
Ish.
Maths.
Oh, I'm sorry. 10 feet. 10 feet away.
Right. And okay, so that's your spell attack. Any bonus actions?
Yeah. I am going to use the defensive shield and add another 11 temporary hit points.
How times can you do that?
4 times.
That's pretty dope. And you need those 11 hit points.
I really do.
Yep.
And because I use a spell instead of an attack, that's the only.
Yep.
Yeah, that's. I think all I can do.
It is Arkin's turn.
Okay.
I run the doorway.
Yep.
And then instead of going to the stairs, I simply run up the side of the stairs
Yep.
and come up to here
Okay.
and seeing what the situation is.
Mm-hmm.
I let go with Eldritch Blast at the assassin
Okay.
up there. That should hit.
Tony, where's your character?
25 to hit.
He's in the doorway.
Yep. That hits.
Oh, okay.
You still have
Well,
to
I haven't been able to move.
Form T
Well,
form
we
T
got
right
two axes.
I threw an axe in the guy's
now
crotch.
both of your axes are either lodged in or at the feet of the necromancer.
Ooh, I like
Or
that.
in his team.
That's a cool shield.
You brought that for me.
It's
You
not
gave
mine.
that to me. I know. It came with something.
Total,
Or no, it came with something I ordered. Never mind. You're yeah.
No, I don't mind
total
taking
of
credit.
20.
20 points of force
Yeah.
damage.
Yep.
Okay.
No, it was me. Yeah.
Has the assassin look?
Pretty bad.
I quicken and launch another. That would be a 21 to hit. That'd be 15 points.
That's exactly what you needed. You send out another Eldritch Blast, and you knock the assassin off of their feet, and they go flying backwards from the force damage of your Eldritch Blast, and they just crumple against the railing and flip overboard into the Sea of Swords. They are dead.
And I look at the werewolf.
Well, are you in? You're not in your form, are you?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
from a
But he
dragon.
does still have fangs, like he's still a Dampier.
Right, right.
Oh,
It doesn't seem like
Tony, by the way,
I-
Arkin is a Dampier.
What's
a
that?
rock sorcerer, like a half vampire, basically.
I don't seem to hide the fact that
You're high. Okay, well, I'm showing mine.
I
You well,
Sign of respect.
Is it like
because I've never seen her in werewolf.
Yep. But like, she's not just like a werewolf. She's like like you can still speak and
Yeah, I still act.
Yeah, like-
yeah.
she's not. And she also doesn't look like werewolves because you've encountered plenty of werewolves by now.
Yes.
She does not look like a werewolf. She looks like a hybrid between a humanoid and a werewolf.
But I've never seen her in that
Right.
form. So.
Right. So it's surprising, but
Yes.
you can tell that it's not an actual werewolf aboard the ship.
Well, also you'd be wearing your clothes, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
She still has her armor on.
It doesn't go away.
Okay. End of Arkin's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it would have been the assassin's turn, but it's dead. So it's the two zombies that are engaged with Codex.
So,
And they're going to make their series of attacks against you.
these are the most powerful zombies I've ever fought.
They're CR1 zombies.
Well, they're not dead yet.
They are not. The normal zombies are, I think, a quarter. CR quarter. Misses you with the bite attack. With an 18 to hit, misses you.
Yeah.
And-
I like knock its face out.
These
of
are the
way.
type of enemies that you want to be fighting against.
Yeah.
Ones that don't have high modifiers to hit you with all your plate armor on.
Yeah.
Misses you with both of its claw attacks too. And then the other one misses you with its bite.
Oh my god, good.
Hits you with its first claw attack and rolls a nat 1 with its second claw attack. So
its
One-
arm falls off. It swings its arm and it just keeps going.
One claw attack does 8 points of slashing damage to
Hey,
you.
I can handle this shit. It's the assassins. It's
And
over 50 damage.
as it whiffs, it's not very dexterous. As it whiffs with its second claw attack, it slips and falls prone
Love that.
in front of you.
Opportunity attack?
Only if it were to move out of. Up next, Thorum.
So
Keith Thoramson.
when I rolled my trip attack, I forgot. It's my first time using this. I was supposed to roll a superiority dice to add to the total damage roll. Should I do that now? Or should I just
No.
not cost? All
I
right.
don't retcon the damage,
fine.
but now we know.
Yeah, that's good to know in the future. All right. Well, I'm gonna move up to
Yeah.
necromancer. and
Yeah,
The motto of my house, Tony, is do better next time.
Okay, great.
Yeah, yeah, and I will adopt that motto.
Sorry, me. Julie thinks it.
For this
Do better next time.
Michael,
Do better next time.
All right, so I get to.
I wanted something just light and refreshing because I had a migraine when everybody
Okay.
first started showing up, so I didn't want to drink heavy alcohol and dehydrate myself.
That's too fair.
So Miller Lite to refresh myself, and then rum
We
punch
cost
to
hydrating
continue
so far.
refreshing myself.
I
when
love
my
that
migraine's
blood.
gone.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Anyway,
I'm gonna swing it in with my battle axe.
Motto of
so you
my
have a battle axe
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So 24 to hit with that.
Yeah. You hit the necromancer.
I am going to trip him again with.
Oh.
And I'm going to add my 1d10 now
Okay.
to that damage.
Okay.
Well, I didn't even roll the damage yet. So let's see. So why do I have a 1d? I have two options for my main attack: 1d8 plus 5 and 1d10.
Because it's a battle axe, because you can either
Oh, you
wield
can
it
one-handed
two-handed
or
or
two-handed.
one-handed. It's a versatile weapon.
All right, so I do 8 damage with just the hit,
Yep.
and I add another 3, so 11 damage.
He's like on death's door.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Um,
In true fighter fashion, you're
just
definitely
gonna smack him.
Now, I will say this: you are wielding a shield, also, right?
Yeah.
So you can't use your battle axe as a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, no, I've been rolling it as
Okay,
one-handed,
perfect.
Yeah.
So it's a versatile weapon, but you can only wield it as a one-handed weapon while you have your shield out. If you choose to stow your shield and reduce your
Basically,
AC, you can fight with it as a great weapon, basically.
all right.
But yeah, so yep, go ahead and make your second attack.
So the second attack's a 14.
14 does still hit. Yeah.
And then let's see. Oh, and he's on the ground, right?
No, he's back up.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he's back up.
And then I rolled a 12 for
Wait,
damage.
you used it.
I
Did you
did a
use your
trip attack.
superior already died to do a trip attack?
Yeah.
Superiority already did.
So he should be. Oh, he would
I have to do a
a
strength
16.
save.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
He's down. He trips.
So then the second attack
Has
did,
advantage.
The second attack did 12 damage. So the one where he's on the ground.
You bury your attack in the back of his head. You bring your battle axe down, even with one hand. You're proficient enough as a warrior that you can accurately swing with your battle axe, even in one hand, and you cleave into the back of the necromancer's head. And split his skull wide open across the deck. Necromancer is dead.
All right. So I got one more. Let's see.
Did that stop the zombies?
No. Oh wait, yes. Sorry. Yes, the zombies drop dead. Yes.
Really?
Yes, the zombies drop dead as the necromancer. I mean, there's only one still alive.
No, the other one just fell.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
They were both alive.
They both literally like crumple into the deck and turn into like a sagging pile of like
Okay.
bones and skin.
So I'm gonna. Let's see. Where did where it gets- because I had technically
think-
have one more
Oh,
attack.
there's one assassin still.
Hear you say that he was bloodied yet?
The other assassin?
The one that I've been fighting. I haven't heard
He
you
is
say
bloodied.
it. He is blood. Oh
He
my
is
god.
bloodied. From
Because
your
like I
from your
thought
Thunderwave.
that he still had like half his hit points.
No, no. From your Thunderwave, he is bloodied.
Can I reach him from where I've moved so far? Or is
You
that
have
too far?
taken 20 feet of movement. It would take 10 feet of movement. If you have 30 feet of movement, you can reach him.
I mean, how much does a dwarf have normally?
It should say right on your primary page.
Saves.
Probably up near the top. Does it say movement speed?
I care.
No.
I can't remember if dwarves have 25 or 30.
I know, like, rogue as a halfling's at 25,
I
right?
thought they were 30.
So, Tony, right on your main page, right there.
Oh,
Right
I'm
there.
using, like, the app version.
Yeah, I'll
that's
tell you.
why.
I'll tell you in just a second.
Use the browser like the rest of them.
I forget.
It makes it more
have-
complicated for some reason. The app is like harder to
You have
navigate.
25
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Uh,
You will be
so,
just out of range.
all right. Well, I am gonna.
Unless does Sentinel give you a 10-foot range or I don't think it does.
It's just not.
No, okay.
No, I mean I can still.
I've done Sentinel with Polearm Master in the past, and that's pretty dope.
So I'll. Let's see. So can I throw an axe at him as an action?
Do you have any axes left to throw?
I technically have.
How many hand axes do you have?
I have a normal battle axe too.
You can't throw that.
I don't
That's
know.
not
Yeah, I
a-
guess I can't
it's not
throw
a
that.
thrown weapon.
Oh.
Throw a disadvantage.
You know what? For an 11th level fighter, I will let you throw your battle axe with
Well, I have a separate one.
disadvantage.
I don't know why I have.
You have two?
I have two hand axes and a battle.
But you
Oh, you know
threw
what?
both
That's
of your
because
hand axes.
I forgot to get rid of the because I have +1 battle axe. Forget that one.
Yeah, but that's not unusual to have two
Hand
hand
axes.
axes.
And you threw both
Yeah,
of
but
them
he
already.
threw both of them.
Yeah, but I had a separate. Then I had a battle axe and then another battle axe and a shield. I don't know why I had a second, but
I mean, you can have as many axes as makes you feel comfortable and confident.
I just have as many as I put in here.
It's
but-
his armor.
I will allow
His armor's
you to
just a bunch
throw
of axe
your
heads.
battle axe with disadvantage at the assassin. If you want to potentially risk throwing your battle axe off of the edge of the boat. It's night one. You should do
Oh
it.
my god.
My +1!
Can I throw things from my inventory?
We've all made worse decisions.
Yes, you can. What do you have in your inventory
That's a
that you
great
want to
question.
throw?
Did
If it doesn't have the thrown property, it will still be a disadvantage.
I throw a torch at him? No. Probably not.
Damage.
That's all right. I will.
Or like it would do like 1 damage.
I'm gonna move over to him and I'm gonna use the maneuver brace. So I'll brace to see if he hits me. So I'll move within 5 feet of him and then I'll
Okay.
use the reaction. Or
Okay.
yeah.
You're gonna use a superiority die.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's
Actually, you're not attacking him. You're
Actually,
moving
it
right
moves
up.
10 feet?
You're 10 feet away from him.
okay. So I'm 10 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Like what? Here, ish.
Like a little bit further. Yep, like right there. Yep, pretty
Yep.
much.
And then as a bonus action, I'll use second wind, so I'll try and get some HP back.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
All right. So that's a 1d10 plus 11. 4 plus 11, so 15 back.
Nice.
It has gone yet?
No, it is back at the top of the turn order. There it goes.
Hold it. Well, it hasn't gone yet.
This turn.
Right. The assassin.
Yeah, it started the turn order. It attacked him twice with his short swords and
Oh, it's at the top.
almost downed him. Yeah, it rolled a 20.
mind.
It rolled a 20 to.
I guess technically maneuver brace is a reaction. Okay, so I guess I'll,
Yeah, so just hold on to
I'll
that.
hold on to that. Okay.
So it is Francesca's turn at the end of the turn order. She is going to run and leap over the steering wheel and down there, and she's going to take the dash action and run right up behind the assassin. And she's going to second wind also and regain 20 hit points. Beautiful. She's back up to full health.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lucky her.
Just fighter stuff. Then we're at the top of the turn order with the assassin. Assassin is going to turn and engage Thorum T. Thoramson.
So that means I get to make.
So it has to make it an attack against you first before you can do a reaction.
This one says when as long as it moves into reach.
Oh.
When a
Okay.
creature
This
you
is a
can
sentinel
see,
thing?
yeah, when a creature you see moves into
It
reach.
just did that.
All right, so, and I add the superiority die to the weapon's damage roll if it hits. Okay, so
Alright, so roll.
superiority dice away.
Fairly look a little bit like Steve Jobs right now. I'm kind of here
So
for it.
dirty 20,
It's a good look.
Hits.
Thanks.
11 damage plus
Am I wrong, Dave?
4, so 15
15
damage.
damage. Nice. And
That's
its
what I thought.
movement is reduced to 0, right?
That's great.
I think you just mean
River
Silicon
Sentinel
Valley in
ability?
general.
Yeah. Looking Valley.
Yeah, you
That's-
Silicon Valley.
You look like you should really be talking
You're
about
right.
tech.
What? And you should hear me. You should
The
hear my
movement being
my
reduced to
Codex
0.
talk.
I think that's
It
the
makes sense.
Sentinel ability. Is that if you hit with that reaction when they move into your range, their movement is immediately reduced to 0.
Yeah.
Like when Kodak.
Yeah, it's not listed on here.
If you
Like
click
look
on
up from
Sentinel,
its like.
Oh,
it should
then it-
say-
it'll show up.
I was like Kodak online.
Yeah, you're right.
I thought
Creature speed becomes 0 for the rest
Okay,
of
so
the turn.
yeah, so
He
it
talks
can't
like a
move for
rope.
the
He
rest of
talks
the
like
turn.
he's.
And I think
I need to see if I can
Is there
like
anything
find
else?
a
But it's still good.
It's gonna try and attack
character
him, yeah.
Chrono Trigger because I think you would really, based on what you're playing, I think you'd really enjoy it because like,
223
he talks very
to hit you.
mechanically, but also very emotionally.
I like that.
Throughout the game, and again, it's all just text players. Let me see if I can.
yeah, both of those.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
You take-
character's name was Proto.
A total of 12 slashing
Yeah,
damage,
it's the same thing. He was
All
like
right.
an ancient robot that was like in slumber. And, you
and then I
pick him
need
up
2
and he
con
was
saves
arching.
from you.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I'll have to see what I can dig up.
First one's a 13.
Okay, fails.
Second one's a 21.
Succeeds. You take 25 points of poison damage from the first attack,
Yeah, this is what I was dealing
and
with.
12 points of poison damage from the second.
Yeah.
For a total of 37.
Oh yeah, I have the first night.
47 HP out of 103.
We
Kill this
we
thing.
have the same starting hit points. Like I'm also at over 100
Y'all
points.
don't
Yeah.
know what you're.
However,
I've healed for 22 already,
That's
and I
the-
still only have
it
37.
can't disengage, it can't move away from you.
Yeah, it can't do any
Um,
nonsense.
So that's the end of its turn, and it is Shakira's turn. The only thing that is left alive is that assassin that's down there fighting. Francesca. And
Going forward. So I have 45 feet of movement speed.
I will say you,
I'm
you can engage it.
that-
Oh yeah, she
Yeah, I
can
do.
move. You
Wow.
can engage it from with 45 feet.
Do you think you want
That's
me?
fine.
Is
Yeah,
that
that doesn't
good?
matter, yeah.
Okay. So I mean, I'm gonna do my little.
Mm-hmm.
So
Does your blood rate like stay active?
yes,
You
it
still have
says it
fireball.
stays active until I have a short rest.
Beautiful. Yeah. still have
Or a long
fireball.
rest. Or if I switch to frozen.
And you can do. I was gonna say you can do frozen claws or fire claws.
Yeah,
right?
and there was a storm, and there was like other ones. But I
Yeah.
think those two.
I think those are at higher levels that you can do like other
Mhm.
claw attacks too. Yeah,
Oracle.
cool.
There's like cool stuff.
Yeah, super cool. Yeah, attack with your fire claws.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so 6 damage plus 4 fire damage.
So 10. Okay.
Then we're gonna do it again.
Do it again.
16 to hit.
That hits.
That's 12 plus 6. So 18.
Would you like to roll the where you kill them die?
Stop it.
In the stomach.
Got him.
You
Got him.
disembowel the assassin and his guts just like flaming like
And I'm like
smoldering.
licking my lips. 'Cause,
Oh.
you know,
Oh, okay.
I like
I like it.
the meat.
Okay.
Wow.
The viscera just slaps to the
That's
deck.
what I got
Just-
here, you
Oh
know?
yeah, it's glass. Just
It's almost bad as splooge.
it almost splooges to the
That was so good. That
It's-
was.
and
Disturbing.
the
That
assassin.
comes up in my thoughts every once in a while.
So I told that story to so many people.
The assassin tries to like brace itself with
It
its
just
two
went away
short
after we
swords.
left the house.
As its guts are literally along the deck, and its short swords just start wobbling, and it just collapses to the ground. You are out of combat. There are 2 dead assassins and a dead necromancer on the ship. And
So there's only one dead assassin.
oh, that's right, because one fell over. There's one dead assassin and the necromancer on the ship. The rest of the crew are left in like rotting, stinking piles on the ship because they were turned into zombies.
We'll search the bodies.
Okay, give me an investigation roll, Arkin.
Oh, good eight.
8.
I got a 26.
Okay. Codex lumbers over. I will search this one, and like, kind of pushes you to the side. they just don't have any sense of decorum.
no social cues.
No, and they were a soldier in the Eberron Wars, so there's no like finery. I'm very interested to see how Gregory starts reacting
Move aside.
with Codex, because you have like pretentious wizard and Eberron soldier.
I also
Yeah.
love the HR room, so.
I went with dwarf cowboy. Yeah, that goes.
So what Codex finds is a scroll, and you also see tied to the necromancer's belt is a pouch, and inside the pouch is a desiccated eyeball, and also tied to the necromancer's belt is a desiccated hand, and also the scroll that you find.
Is this stuff that's in the?
No, and you also
Inventory?
don't know what it is yet. What would you like to do with said items, or do you point out the items to the rest of the party or anything like that?
I'm there.
I found
Okay.
paper with words on it. I also found some body parts.
That sounds
I would
accurate.
like to figure out why this person has dead body parts on it.
Let me take a look at this, and I switch
Sure.
Eldritch Sight.
And I hand out a dead hand, like a desiccated hand to you.
I
And just like
I
throw
would
it down
back
your
to-
Yeah, I take the hand and the eye and the scroll, and I look at them with my Eldritch Sight.
The eye and the hand are absolutely coursing with magical energy.
Okay. I set them aside.
The scroll is not. The scroll is just a
Right.
scroll.
I take a look at the scroll.
The scroll, as you open it, reads, "My trusted Arnox, harvest their secrets and bring them to me, that we might receive succor from the Whispered One. His black book calls to me, and soon we will overrun Neverwinter and forge a stronghold in his name within Faerun. Signed, his hand and I, Geralt."
Okay. Can you put that into Discord?
I can put that into
Okay,
Discord.
thanks.
Yeah. Signed, his hand and I, Geralt. The eye and the hand that were on the body are
great.
magical.
But
You can't detect anything
We
else
do have no healer.
other
but
than
yeah.
that with your detect magic.
yeah,
Okay.
long rest.
Total of 17 on
Arcana.
Arcana.
They
Do
are.
I,
Oh, go ahead. What are you trying to find out?
do I know the reference?
In the message,
Yeah.
yes, you know that the Whispered One refers to Vecna, and you also recognize the symbolism of his hand and eye
Yeah.
as basically like servants of Vecna use imagery of body parts to signify who they are as his servant. So his hand, his eye, his mouth, his whatever it may be,
Right.
they identify themselves as body parts of Vecna.
So the necromancer's name was
Arnox.
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 the other scroll that we found on the assassin.
There's no other scroll
Oh,
on the
I
assassin. It's just
got-
the one on the necromancer.
Okay.
The assassin
Anything-
didn't have anything other than poisoned blades and a
Okay.
and a hand crossbow. Francesca is going to make an Arcana check as well. And she yells at you as he is going to hand you the pouch and the hand. She goes, "Don't touch those."
It'll be okay.
They are most certainly cursed.
I'm sure they are. I've dealt with curses before.
You should throw them overboard. Let them sink to the bottom of the Sea of Swords where they belong.
No, I I think I know where I want to bring these.
If you insist.
I
And
do.
yeah, he's able to hand you the hand and the eye.
Yeah. I find like something to like
Like a scrap of cloth or a pouch or a bag or something. Okay.
I turn to Francesca. So this is what remains of the crew.
She walks over and bends down and dips a finger in the liquefied remains of one of them, and she says, I hope you know how to man the riggings.
Unfortunately, no, not at all.
I mean, there has to be a handbook.
Well, I'm the handbook. I will teach you. It's
Might want to start teaching.
There has to be a handbook.
and she looks at the dwarf and the
Is there a-
dwarf forge, and she says,
Covered in metal.
yeah, she says, I think I'm going to put the two of you to work.
I also
You-
think we should fill out an incident report.
I
What?
will report all of this to Lord Neverember when we arrive at the city. Do not worry. There are protocols for this. There are protocols and procedures,
HR's
and
going.
we will follow them to a T.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Would it be better if we simply were in Neverwinter?
I mean, for us personally, yes.
How
Would
far,
you?
how
about-
far are we?
We're about 7 nautical miles from Neverwinter.
Can you
I don't know.
That sounded smart.
I just know it's a thing.
can you
I don't think there's
it's a little bit less than normal.
put that
Probably the
anchor
same as
thing
an airline.
down and leave the ship?
Yes.
It just means that
Yes.
there's no.
We can do that, and then we'll bring a skip with other
Yeah,
crew
there's no
members
topography.
back over here.
That would probably be the best.
Okay. And she runs over to the anchor and she just kicks a lever, and you just hear.
I would suggest that you gather whatever gear that you need, and I can prepare.
And she looks down at herself. She is decked in like full plate mail with a red cloak over her shoulders that bears the crest of Neverwinter, and she's got this gleaming greatsword with a giant ruby in the pommel, and she's like, I think.
Yeah, you
I'm
look
good.
great.
Wait.
You look great. You do not.
No.
I'm seeing some
I-
leakage.
I am fluid.
My lord,
Why
my
don't you-
lord Neverember will be able to take care of any ailments once we reach the city.
Why don't you all gather your gear and bring it on deck?
How many people can you take with you? Because there is the kitchen crew downstairs. And I mean, we can send a boat. We can send a boat to come get them. But if you have the ability to transport them as well, they would probably appreciate that.
The kitchen crew is unimportant to
I can bring them off.
Yes, this is more of like a Help me find the words here.
Why does the kitchen crew matter?
Bring them on board. I mean, bring them up and,
This is a lower risk.
She brings 15. She brings 15 people up from below the ship.
it's fine.
This is a necessary amount of people.
I start
to
tracing
save.
a circle on the deck.
Okay, that's not going to be permanent, is it?
No, it will not.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead, please. I won't distract you.
Should we throw some of them overboard?
No. And like 4 of them are like,
No.
I'm just
we have family.
introducing myself. Howdy, partner.
And they're all very nice.
Howdy, partner.
Just send it
So you create a
Sipping my helm.
circle of teleportation.
Yes.
All of you begin to glow with a bluish energy,
I'm not even here.
and your forms
You have played.
your forms turn into like whitish flickering ovals. As Star Trek style, you just
Teleport?
teleport into the city of Neverwinter.
Hell yeah.
There's a small cottage, and there's a circle drawn in permanently.
So you took everyone?
Yes, everyone has gone.
Including the kitchen crew?
They
Francesca,
they start going through.
she starts
That's
looking
hysterical.
around. She starts looking around the cottage, and she goes, where are we?
we are on the outskirts of this.
Oh, a nautical mile is only 0.5 shorter than a normal mile. So it's
So it's a half
basically
mile?
no, it's 0.85 miles.
Oh, 0.85.
Yeah, so it's over 3/4 of a mile.
Oh,
So strange.
all right.
Okay.
Interesting.
So as soon as everyone goes through,
Fuck,
I go through. I walk through and
Overrated.
The portal closes.
portal closes and the circle goes away on the ship.
Okay.
Codex begins trying to like get his bearings and figure out where he is.
His bearings.
Yeah, it starts like rotating his head around and scanning the area.
Does his head just spin in place?
Yeah, his head can just rotate the whole way around.
Okay. All right.
And I turn to Francesca. It's just a cottage. It's to keep this.
I mean,
I rolled a
as
14.
you will.
I rolled a 14 for investigation.
You're in Arkin's cottage, just outside of
The one and
Neverwinter.
only, guys.
That I didn't know he had.
So
Corin's gonna mention something about it, like a wind B&B.
oh, to be in B.
I'm just not sure. Just rent it out, or
I keep places where I can teleport to.
And so as you all kind of start making your way into the city of Neverwinter, the sights and sounds of the city begin to greet you. This is a bustling frontier town. All sorts of artisan, craftsmen, different guilds, smells from taverns and spice merchants in the streets greet you as the four of you and Francesca and the 15 crew members from the ship make your way through the town and into Lord Neverember's. You don't actually go to like the Capitol building. You go to Lord Neverember's personal villa.
I just want to be clear. So we
Yes.
abandoned this luxury ship.
She anchored it. She dropped the anchor.
Yes.
It's still there.
can I
Still
have
there.
can I have assumed I've pulled my hand axes out of a head neck?
Yes, I will
Okay.
allow you to grab your hand axes.
Good.
Or you could just go buy others if you wanted to. They're not expensive.
That's why I said make sure you gather all your stuff
Yes.
together.
Yeah.
As
assume
they're,
I
as they're
did.
walking through town, Shakira's like counting, like making sure there's like 15.
Okay. She has like a little clipboard and she's like checking off names.
Yeah.
Yep. All of them.
You give each one of them an ID number. Here's your staff number.
You asked me about their benefits package.
Outside
Single sign. Here's your single sign on.
Dental. Or,
Lord Neverember's personal villa, there are several guards present and 3 priests. I will say, Arkin, you recognize them as priests of Agma, who is the god of inspiration, invention, and knowledge. They are from the Neverwinter House of Knowledge. You enter into Daggolt's villa into like this audience chamber. It's like a kind of like a beautiful hunting lodge, and Lord Neverember is there at a desk, like a rich mahogany desk. It's rich mahogany, and he is busy in like whispered conversation with his political advisors. And as soon as he sees all of you there, he breaks off conversation and he gives a brilliant smile of recognition. And right as he's about to start talking, there is this like crack of lightning, and in like this circular singe mark on the floor steps this high elf wizard with flowing robes and this beautiful, like thorny looking staff and flowing gold. And he just sits there.
If you were to imagine any plane of elf wizard,
Yeah.
based on that.
Yeah.
This is
uh-huh.
Gregory.
I just shake my head.
Right, and one amongst the group immediately recognizes Gregory Smith, the elf
Smith.
wizard, and Lord Neverember looks immediately shocked at your sudden appearance and then just stands up, clapping, and says, "Greetings, my heroic friends. I'm so glad you came. I dare say, terrible events are afoot. Specifically, 4 of our most prominent citizens have been kidnapped in the past several days. I'm sure I can count on your help in rescuing them." And you see he leans forward and like pats 2 large sacks of gold that are sitting on top of the desk in front of him. And before anything else, we will take a bathroom/drink break, and then we will reconvene with the full party
There
here.
we go.
Gregory Smith.
My therapist is in need of
prefer to get there earlier when
Yeah.
it's a little cooler,
I just go
rather than at like 3 o'clock when it's
there.
roasting, when it's the hottest it's gonna be.
Yeah.
And you get there and you're like, I don't know if I feel like walking around in the heat.
So, Michael, this is what the Varangian one concept
show
of
me,
what
show
the
me.
Varangian guard look like.
Oh,
So they're
yeah.
more they're more
Uh-huh.
heavily armored Vikings.
Yeah.
So you have some European influence,
Just from the base.
Oh, okay.
That's
you know, but they also like they wear chainmail.
That's
See if you can
Yeah.
get the Wi-Fi.
I mean,
Oh, now it loaded.
oh, do you not have? Are you not connected to the Wi-Fi?
No, I don't think I ever.
Here, if you try to connect to the Wi-Fi, it should prompt me to give you the
What's
password.
the
What
network?
Wi-Fi?
The Wi-Fi is Taylor's version. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. We're a Chapel Roan family now, damn it.
She didn't exist when we named our
I
Wi-Fi.
don't care. Chapel Roan is queen.
Oh wow, that was.
I definitely don't
it-
have a
he
long
just-
sleeve. That
We would
is-
probably. I can change the network to Pink Pony Club if you want. Would that make you feel
I
happy?
need to wear it once the weather gets darker. It is a Zelda-themed Chapel Roan sweatshirt.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
the Legend of the Midwest Princess.
Absolutely, absolutely yes.
Okay.
I love her so much.
Events.
Box office.
Oh, box office. Official.
My doubles partner for volleyball, which
Yeah,
she knows I have an obsession, so she puts the whole album on whenever we play.
Perfect.
Like, hell yeah.
They'll step you through.
Okay, I'll do that later then.
Yeah. So just do it out there.
Yeah, didn't realize she was a fucking nerd, and she brought her husband to like watch us, and I'm like,
Yeah.
he showed up in like a vintage Godzilla t-shirt. I was like,
Oh,
oh
yeah.
no,
Ah, okay. Is it like the old school one that looks like it's still made out of plastic?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Still, Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla is still one of my
It's a solid
favorite
one.
terrible movies of all
I'll
time.
order that then.
It is a movie of all time.
And I still love the older one better than the newer.
Yeah. I don't think they ever remade Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. They redid.
I think
they
they
redid
did.
Godzilla versus Ghidorah.
I think they did.
Did they do?
One of the new ones. They didn't call it that. I think it's just called. I think it's one of the new Godzilla movies.
It's like King of
I
the
watched it.
Monsters or something.
Oh.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
Is it still is Mechagodzilla still run by a bunch of weird looking Asian people that have subtitles? Because if not, I'm gonna be disappointed.
No, I don't think it is.
That's a bummer. I wish they would have given more screen time to that weird dog gorilla monster thing that they summoned up out of the ocean in Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla, but it had like 5 minutes of screen time and then it was just gone.
I don't know.
Anyway, so yeah, you are in Neverwinter on the Sword Coast.
Love a good map.
I'll zoom out for you so you can see a little
Yes.
bit. You are about. Oh, don't mind the faded markings from someone who spilled beer on the screen at the
I don't know.
session.
I don't know how that happened.
So, Waterdeep. Waterdeep, where you guys started before Curse of Strahd, is right here. Baldur's Gate is down here,
Which is
further
where
south.
I live.
Mhm.
Because Candlekeep is right there.
Yep. Chult is.
Where is Barovia and
Barovia is on a different plane.
Yeah.
It's on its own demi plane.
I'm sorry, we have to revisit it. Mechagodzilla
Uh-huh.
was featured in the 2021 film Godzilla vs. Kong.
Right.
Oh,
That's the one I'm
they had Mechagodzilla
That's right,
in it?
because they
I never
team up
watched it.
against Mechagodzilla.
Can we
As-
talk about the
as you would need to.
mid-2000s Americanized
No.
Godzilla?
No.
What the
Let's
fuck?
not-
What do you do to fix it?
I could pull the plexiglass up, wipe it down, and put the
Okay.
plexiglass back, but I don't feel like it.
Right, so that's why it's confusing
Okay,
because Mechagodzilla was almost like a cameo in Godzilla vs.
And they
Kong.
just kick his ass. I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, if you want to now go back and talk
Neverwinter
about
is the
older-
northernmost.
No,
Neverwinter,
the mid-
Luskin is the northernmost
Well,
city.
Yeah.
Before
Okay.
you get to
You can tell I've been playing
Before
too
you
much
get to,
Elden Ring because
um,
I'm looking for
yeah,
Sight
Spine
of
of the
Grace
World.
on
Oh
this.
my god.
Icewind Dale.
Tyler, what did you do to me?
He has done it to you too.
What?
I just said, I've been playing too much Elden Ring because I'm looking for Sights of Grace on this map.
There's actually like the little glowing
my
markings telling
God.
you where to go next. The sites of grace are here and
Perfect.
That,
Perfect.
that fucking game, holy shit, man.
that's a,
Maidenless.
yeah, you
Nameless
are
all-
maidenless.
Nameless all day, guys.
In my first playthrough, I did the madness
Yeah.
playthrough where you go down below the sewers
Yeah.
and down to the very like pit and you actually become maidenless. and you basically like cast the world into madness.
See, I kind of love that. That game is,
It's cool.
just fun.
We're getting way off track.
I saw somebody like explain that.
What are we
like,
playing?
I told you. It's a shit
I have
show.
no idea.
I don't have to wake up tomorrow.
No, yeah.
None of us do.
Yeah,
Freaking
well,
my God.
you have to wake up tomorrow.
I do have
You do not have to wake up early.
You know that I have a permanent teleportation circle in the death
In the
house.
death
In
house.
the attic.
Oh, the,
So if you want to teleport back and
I was gonna say I don't know how much you want me to kind
But
of
you
like.
can only cast teleport once per day.
yes.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know how much you want me to explain why I'm there or not. I don't know what the conversation.
in town.
Yeah.
So, you can if you want. Let's put it. I will tell you this.
Codex is still leaking fluids.
Correct. And
There's
Lord
a gaping-
Neverember.
There's a gaping hole in my character.
Lord Neverember
is
looks at the five of you and he says, "You look terrible. You need to clean
I
yourself
still
up.
I
pretty
think I
good.
look fucking.
Some of you
fantastic.
look terrible.
Thank
I'm missing pieces.
Some of you
Areas.
look fantastic.
That's all.
You, Warforged.
I go by
am
Codex.
sometimes, so don't let this fool you.
That's fine.
Aren't we
Codex.
all just
And
like that?
you,
Thor, the
Thor.
I truly wish.
You're looking a little shabby, and you're leaking on my rug.
Yes, I apologize. Do you have a way to stop the leaking?
I do, yes. And he snaps his fingers, and one of the priests of Agma comes over and lays their hands on you, and you begin your parts begin sealing up as they cast or as they cast I don't know what's a healing spell.
Healing word.
Healing word. Cure wounds. As they cast cure wounds at
Mass.
5th level.
Yeah.
At 5th level on
Jesus Christ.
you. And heal you for 35 points of damage.
Wow.
And another priest comes over to you, bless you,
Sorry.
and casts healing word on you also for 35 points of healing.
That's what you
We just
He's
have
wiping his face.
lovely
Yeah.
priests. This is fantastic.
Thank you for patching those holes.
I'm sorry, and you are. What happened to you?
Traveling companions.
Oh yeah, Arkin can explain to you.
This unit is called Codex.
Does it always speak in the third person? Or?
Yes.
Howdy, partner. The fuck tonight?
It was an interesting boat trip. Boat.
I am
trip.
sorry, I never got. I
cruise?
You guys that I was
Cruise,
aware
whatever.
It was my first
Oh yeah.
time on a ship.
And Lord Neverember goes, and
Oh.
and speaking of cruises, I didn't see my ship come to harbor.
There is that
It might have
that
sucked.
issue. No.
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 Well, we don't
No.
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 I fucking
No.
love Daryl's character.
No.
Wait, did it sink?
No. It did not say.
It's like Schrodinger's cat. Until we see the boat again,
Francesca!
we don't know where it is.
Get up here.
She's a little worse for wear.
Francesco.
No, she's fine.
She's full of health, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was
She
great.
used second wind and healed herself.
Oh, okay.
She goes, I think they have it under control.
We teleported from the ship because the crew was killed.
Well, not all of the
Well,
crew.
the cooks maybe.
Not all of the crew.
Oh, right. The
We had
below
15.
deck.
Just the sailors.
I hope you have some mighty fine health insurance.
I would have to
I
discuss
have to
it.
talk to Francesca.
I would have to talk to our HR department.
No.
Michael.
No.
Would you allow Blink to be used to travel from Barovia to this plane? Because legitimately, Blink is a teleportation to another plane of existence spell.
Yeah, but I think it teleports you to a specific plane, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it teleport you to the
No. I'm pretty sure, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's a one that you can pick.
Do you have teleportation circle?
I do not have teleportation
Hey,
circle.
I have Blink.
What is Barovia? Can you explain to me what the hell is a Barovia? It's another...
Are
Yeah,
you
Like
an
a
estimating
German
character?
town, but
Can you tell us all?
No, I
I mean, would my
It says
character know that?
it says you appear in
No.
the
Your character with the
Ethereal. I
thing.
don't know why I thought it was
Barovia
That's what I
is
thought.
the land.
Yes. Hey, that's why I don't have it equipped.
Eh,
Is that a Strahd?
Strahd.
Yes,
It's like a pocket dimension.
basically.
yeah.
Yes.
People live there?
And
Yes, people live there.
I don't know if it's my character has
And,
I don't know.
Yeah, so it the version of Barovia that we came from, or we visited, has been freed of the Curse of Strahd. I like that, Curse of Strahd.
That's a great name for a book. Honestly,
I agree.
If we had to go back, Michael, how long has it been since the end of our campaign?
a year and a half.
You know, in the last year and a half, it's been absolutely wild adventure. And you know, I do think back to those moments of traveling and nearly escaping death about every 30 fucking seconds.
There is that.
Yeah. It's been rather quiet, Barovia. Perhaps we could use a reminder of the reason that peace is in the realm.
Well, it has not been very quiet here. We have had some issues springing up in Neverwinter.
Maybe that could explain why I'm here. We're recruited.
Yes, Codex, I received word that there was a warforge of the Eberron Wars that had somehow made their way to the Sword Coast.
That would be my
That,
fault.
that is this Warforged.
You adorable little lost puppy. I promise you will be okay.
I that was my fault.
You have been
Shark.
Lost puppy. You're not.
so you dabble in
I know.
Are you-
I'm
teleportation.
I
Codex is a Warforged.
got interested in it. Yes, yes.
Codex,
Could be useful.
I found a scroll
I don't know
in,
if I
in
will.
Candlekeep down near
I mean,
Yes,
I
I'm
don't think
familiar
he's
with
figured
Candlekeep,
himself
yes.
out. It's
That,
out. Herself out?
allowed me to
There's
Themselves out?
themselves.
I am a
cross
Warforged.
over to Eberron, but I haven't been able to do it again. So
Are you figuring?
he came back with me, and
I'm
Now
you're
it's
gonna
here.
see my character open up.
Well, I'm glad that you have
He's looking for.
that you have joined us.
I don't care.
Um,
my character
I understand there will be
so
coin.
His goal.
There is
He's checking to see if he has any grudges against
I am
elves. And he's-
proficient at destroying units.
I am shocked.
that's great.
He just closes his book and
We will
Like
need your
chain.
proficiency at destroying units.
That
We
was-
have seen many
Sorry,
units
I don't believe
skulking in and out of the graveyard.
Orem T. Thormson of Clan Thorn. And the
Would you like me to dispatch them?
I would like all 5 of you
All right, see.
to dispatch the units that have been skulking in and around the graveyard, and if possible, please recover 4 units that are specifically important to us here in Neverwinter.
Do they need to still be alive?
They do, yes, preferably.
Companions, we have units to dispatch.
Lord, no, Lord.
Please, Daggled.
Daggled?
Yes,
Daggle.
doesn't seem right.
Daggle or Daggle?
Daggled.
Dangle?
Yeah,
Bolt.
I think we're on the same page here. Please continue.
Sir,
I have you out.
I have to be completely honest with you. Do you know anything about why these particular people are missing, or what exactly?
Yes.
happened?
Are you familiar with the Lich God Vecna?
I'm assuming you want an Arcana or History.
Give me Arcana.
That's a fucking +8, I think. That is a 26.
Yeah, even within the realm of Barovia, over the past year and a half, whispers of the return of Vecna and like apocalyptic prophecies have reached your ears, even across the demiplane into Barovia.
Gregory.
The Vistani traveling from Waterdeep into Barovia bring word of movement of cultists all over the Sword Coast.
Gotcha. Gregory rolls his eyes. Oh dear lord, yes, I've unfortunately heard tell of Vecna, and I'm not all too familiar, I'll be completely honest, but it's certainly not a good omen.
Well, I have sufficient evidence brought to us by less competent adventurers than yourselves. That
I appreciate that.
that several cult sects have sort of sprung up in our catacombs beneath Neverwinter. The first was dispatched rather easily, however, the movements of this secondary group seem to be much more meticulous and sinister. We have lost 4 of our most prominent citizens from town. And he goes on to describe the 4 people that have been kidnapped. One of them is Eldon Keyword, who is a scholar, a gnome scholar, or not a gnome, an elf scholar that specializes in knowledge of the outer planes. Another is Indrina Lamsental. Lamsental.
Oh my
I
god.
come up with these names.
These
Just
don't sound-
Indrina.
Rita?
These do not sound like real people.
Oh, they're very real.
These sound like made up names.
Well, some might say Codex sounds like a made-up name.
No, it is not.
Okay. She is a human actor who is just in the very prominent social circles, knows lots of secrets and information about the nobles in Neverwinter. The third person is a female human named Sarcelle, who is a wild magic sorcerer. And the fourth person is Umberto Noblin.
I mean this in the nicest way possible to Gary Gygax and all of the Wizards of the Ghost Crew. How quickly do we get away from this?
After tonight, we will never hear these names again.
Umberto.
Umberto Noblin.
No.
Noblin
So no.
is not a goblin. He is a gnome historian. Noblin.
Noblin.
Noblin. Noblin.
And you wish these 4 people to be recovered breathing.
Yes. Yes, please.
It sounds unfortunate.
I mean, I think
Marcus, I kind of like this one. He's a little
Used.
I would say
Umberto is a historian that specializes in religious deities of the pantheon of Faerun.
And is he
A gnome.
You know?
He's a gnome. Lord Neverember tells you that each of the victims was kidnapped at night. The victims did not know each other in any way, as far as his spies and informants have been able to figure out. There doesn't appear to be any connection between the 4 of them. He has funded divinations from the House of Knowledge, which is why those 3 priests of Agma are here, hoping to find the victims, and they report that the mystical trail of their divination always ends at the same place, which is the Halix Mausoleum in the Never Death Graveyard.
I have another question.
Yes, Codex, please ask your question.
May we eliminate the captors?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. That is up to you. If you would like to bring them back, that we might recover information from them, that would be very useful. But you will get paid whether they are dead or alive.
Codex would prefer to eliminate the captors.
That is for you to discuss amongst yourselves.
What time of day is it?
It is first light.
First layer.
I guess we must have rested because we were attacked at night.
You fought through the night,
Yeah.
and teleported back to the cabin. You did not take a rest yet, but it's first light.
So we've been awake for a long time.
Yes,
we
we
might
were.
be taking a rest.
Codex is preparing to cut power down.
Out of character, you know that we were attacked by Vecna. Associates or
On the ship.
cult members.
Francesca
would have that.
Would have told
She has not yet gotten a chance to report that to
Okay.
Lord Neverember.
that in this meeting I would have said something about the fact that the people that attacked us on your ship were cultists of Vecna,
They managed
followers.
they managed to get to you even on my personal vessel out on the sea.
Yes. Which is
They're-
7 naughty miles away. something like
Naughty?
that.
Naughty mouse?
I think you mean nautical. I think you mean nautical miles.
Actually, I think that's isn't that more like 8 or 9 actual miles?
Wizard.
It's actually
Who? What?
How could they have found us?
Vecna?
Is he a member of the Crimson Wizard?
He is associated with the Wizards of Thay.
yeah.
The Crimson Wizards of Thay. Yeah.
That was like just curious.
Yes.
Yes.
And you can see that this information troubles Lord Neverember greatly because he's gotten reports from up and down the Sword Coast of cultists infiltrating other cities. But for them to be able to make it out onto the water and intercept his vessel, they must have had some means of being put there. Because they wouldn't have been able to row a skiff out and catch a galleon sailing through the open water.
Maybe Francesca can give you a bit more information about how they appeared. We were asleep.
There was suddenly a flash of light, and then the three of them moved like shadows, like they were gifted by death themselves.
She's a bit dramatic.
My lord, they did manage to recover some items off of the necromancer.
And I unroll it, and there's the desiccated hand and eye. And a scroll.
And the three priests of Agma hold out their holy symbols and begin backing away from the hand and the eye. And she says, I told them that they were surely cursed artifacts. But they assured me.
Do you feel cursed, Arkin?
Yes.
Besides what I've seen?
Besides in general, besides like the general aspect of being cursed, they assured me that they were well familiar with dealing with cursed items.
Maybe we can find the source of these magic to trace.
You already rolled Arcana, remember?
Yeah. That's how I knew it was Vecna. That it was kind of
Well,
obvious.
those are quite interesting. Arkin, I'm assuming you already went through the normal rigmarole that we have to do to figure out exactly what's going on.
They are highly magical. The scroll, however, is basically asking their necromancer Arnox to kill us.
And harvest their secrets.
Yes.
Oh, that's very not even dark. It's just a bit gross.
And I put it back in my
Morose, perhaps. Morose, even.
Where did you find this one?
He
Eberron.
was on the ship with us.
Eberron.
Can you give me
Freelance.
Can you just give me a real quick recap of how you seemingly lost our cleric and our sunsword warrior?
I didn't lose that. They stayed in Barovia. You know that.
Yes, but how did you end up here?
I've heard tales of this,
This is-
magical
I live
cleric, and you
in-
sounded like an
on the
amazing
Sword
person.
Coast. I mean, I used to live in Baldur's Gate, but
Well, that I'm aware of, but how... It just seems odd that you and I are back together with a seemingly new group of people to...
Oh, I dispatched messengers to all of the prominent spellcasters.
So you killed
and
them?
warriors.
no.
Different type of dispatch. I sent messengers to all the towns up and down the Sword Coast,
Wondering why you would kill your
asking them to post jobs wanted ads. I asked them to post on Indeed,
Fantasy.
Fantasy Indeed,
Um,
Can't say no.
and I did
Yes,
offer quite a hefty reward.
Storm's writing
If someone
Vecna
needs me-
into the Book of Grudges. There's a grudge now.
What's your
That's fair.
log?
Yeah, that's a good grudge. Yeah.
Okay. Top of the list.
Yeah.
Where
Top
oh
of
my
the
God.
list.
You would scratch out like 380.
Put it
Big
in
letters.
parentheses, arch-lich.
Archlift, not great.
So, who all responded? Is it just this?
Well, it was 4 of you, but
Well,
now there's a 5th.
I didn't have a war to fight anymore, so I wasn't really doing anything. So I'm here now.
I did
Well, would
try
you
to
like to
reach out to
fight in our war?
Theodore and Marge, but
It does
Marge has
sound
been
like
coming
so.
out
I am not mistaken. It
babies
does
Mark,
sound like
Mark has far too many
like a
functions.
war is coming.
Just like, come over and babies that come out.
Yes.
I am good
Woman,
at
I
fighting
love
war.
you unconditionally as a sister. With
What would you like
grudge.
as recompense
They
for your
them
assistance?
smell so.
It's because they're fucking genetically morphed hybrids.
Do you like
I
money?
have.
It's a crime against nature.
I have a
My
very
last
large
character-
cannon.
We had a happy ending, and I married BB, who was
Me too.
The ammo.
Yes.
The ammo is very
because I
So we-
special.
We had a
and
no
are
married
difficult
work
to
and
come
I'm sure.
by.
That how that works?
who knows? Who knows? We're saying it
The
does.
components to create new
I'm
ammo
the cat
for this
that
kit.
you babysit sometimes.
What is this ammo for this cannon? That you got?
PTSD.
Holy fucking
So Caleb,
Yes.
so guess what cannon
Oh, really? Right? It's cool, isn't it?
I have? The antimatter cannon, but
Yeah.
we're calling it a necrotic cannon because that's what the damage it does. Is
Yeah.
necrotic damage.
I told him he was allowed to have it, but the ammo to be able to use it would be exceedingly rare and very expensive because it does buku damage.
Yeah.
What does it do? What does
It's like 10d6 necrotic.
6d8 plus 3.
68 plus 3 necrotic
I
damage.
have that at level 2.
That's insane.
So it does necrotic damage, and the ammunition is, let's just say,
You need people.
antimatter in nature.
Anti-life.
It sounds like you would probably need to speak to some of our alchemists at the Guild of Knowledge.
This Halleck's mausoleum. Where is
Yes.
that located again?
That is in the Never Death Graveyard.
Why do you put the word never?
Yeah.
Well, if you go there at night, you will understand.
Fair.
I don't think, I mean, heroes of your caliber should be fine moving through the graveyard, but we do warn citizens not to wander through
I
it.
think you do have a little problem here, and
I think, yes, more than a little.
well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, have you heard of Strahd von Zarovich?
I have not
Well, let's
heard
just
that
say,
name in an age.
He sounds pretentious.
that's an understatement.
What do you know of the Vampire King?
That we fucking killed him.
You
You killed a vampire king.
are a hero of Barovia.
Yes, I am an ambassador to Peru.
That doesn't sound very likely. Maybe him.
Well, it was a bit of a group effort.
Yes, it was.
I dealt the disintegrating ray, which incinerated the soul, destroying the spirit of Vampire.
Then you are an honored guest.
So are you getting paid more than us?
No, that's not how this works.
Sure.
I smote hundreds of lives in the Eberron Wars.
Yes, and hundreds of lives versus basically bringing an entire pocket dimension back to some sort of normal regularity is apples and oranges, dearest, apples and oranges.
That means they are different things.
I'm not familiar with apples or
Yes. He's saying that you are comparing two different things between each other.
Oh.
I
Curious.
would like to offer you, I mean, our priests seem to have helped you a bit, but if I could, I would like to offer you.
I'm still dented up.
Yeah, oh yeah. I would like to offer you
Not
our
looking too great.
finest rooms here at my villa. Please rest.
Is there a bar?
Is there what?
A bar?
Of course, there are 3 bars.
Thank fucking
In the villa.
God.
There's one in your room as well. Each room had their own personal bar.
What?
Oh, he's not waking up.
That's fine. As long as here's my request.
When is muster tomorrow?
Oh no.
Mustard?
You are far beyond mustard.
I'm more of a relish guy.
You served in the wars.
I did serve in the wars.
You
I don't know.
outrank.
I don't know
different
if I
wars.
mustard.
You outrank simple.
Thor was absolutely.
You outrank
challenged
simple
to a
foot
drinking
soldiers.
contest.
Let's go.
You are honored heroes. I politely request that at nightfall you would make your way over to the Never Death Graveyard and investigate the Hallex Mausoleum and see. Yeah.
So
right.
we're getting-
no hand raising needed. Just go ahead.
Oh, I was just trying to be like.
Yes, I was-
So we're
thank you.
getting days on rooms and then going on a.
I assume you are professionals, correct?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yes.
Then I think it will be fine. You have no dwarf in your company. I think day drinking is
Professional.
professional.
You know who your character is the one brother in Umbrella Academy.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one that can talk to ghosts?
Yes.
If I
That's your character.
I wish I was Klaus.
Klaus.
I don't think that's a massive fucking compliment.
I need to watch Beyond the Second.
Yeah, that's
Don't
your
need-
character.
You don't need to watch season 4 of Umbrella.
No
I
spoilers.
still do.
It was fucking terrible.
It was terrible.
We
But
ran out of source material. We should have stopped.
anyway, Lord Neverember sends you off to your rooms. Luxurious. Very nice. Every single room has its own mini bar in it. Your room has different types of oil and
Please tell me there's
tinkers-
still a bed and everything.
Oh yeah. Fine tinker's
Yeah.
tools. Like basically your room has been set up to have like a full mechanist's workshop in the room instead of a bar.
Okay.
And Lord Neverember just requests that you make your way over to the Never Death Graveyard at nightfall to investigate where the priest's divination has ended at the Hallex Mausoleum.
Is there a common room or where anybody's hanging out? Or is everybody in their rooms?
I mean, there are like living rooms, there are studies within the villa. I will say upstairs where like the personal rooms are, there is like a lounge area that's like a library.
What time of day is it? Like, what, how much?
If you have taken a long rest, it's late afternoon.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Is there a wine cellar?
You can ask.
Is there?
You see like maids and servants walking around the house.
Gregory uses prestidigitation on one of the maids walking by and causes a small sheet to drop from the ceiling and just kind of like slowly over top of her.
Oh dear. What is this?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to make sure I was sharp. You know, it's a mission we're going on, things like that. My name is Gregory Smith, savior of Barovia.
Oh, my name is Sabina.
Pleasure to meet you, Sabina.
Very
Pretty
nice
good.
name.
That's really good.
I like Sabina. Okay.
Fantastic name. Is that a family name?
I don't know my family. I couldn't tell you.
Shit.
She pulled the sheet off of her head. Can I help you with something?
I was curious, does the Lord have a wine cellar or perhaps a liquor cellar?
Oh, yes.
So she wasn't concerned that she's being kidnapped.
She's not being
No,
kidnapped.
When
it's a
she is-
joke. It's just
was
a
a party
joke. It's a funny joke. It's a
Party
funny
trick.
joke.
I'm gonna
I could
argue with the
a
next party,
complete stranger who drops a sheet
A
of
beautiful stranger. They know that there are like high high-level guests staying in the house. They are the ones that set up the rooms for
I need to
everybody.
unionize.
Throw the shit.
This is not okay.
people.
There's a lovely.
You're abusing the staff
cellar.
already.
You just go through the
Yeah.
kitchen.
It's a sheet, Daryl.
You go through the kitchen. You let Sven know that Sabina said it is perfectly fine to go peruse the wine cellar, and yes, please.
I do have a question, and I didn't get a chance to ask this before, like the night.
Uh-huh.
But so, like, are we trying to infiltrate? Are we going like busting through doors?
That is up to you
to try to
guys
save these
decide.
people? Like before we go our separate ways, I kind of need to.
Well, we're all hanging out in the general. We're all gonna leave together.
No, I need to know before
Before
a
long
long
rest.
rest. I can modify my armor to go from like heavy armor to infiltration armor, where I'll have advantage on like stuff.
Oh, like
Should
in
we
this
assume it's still
building?
morning while we're doing
Like while I'm
this? I'm
tinkering
assuming I'm
overnight,
trying
I
to
can
do
do
it.
it change up my.
Is this after we take a long rest?
Yeah.
Should I fresh heal if
Yeah.
we
You,
took a long
you can
rest?
go ahead and take a long rest.
Does that just put you back at max
Yeah.
animal?
Yeah.
Put you back to max and takes care of all spell slots and shit like that.
It will suffice for now.
I don't. We are a civilized town. I understand that you have your needs, but I think I could probably secure some pig's blood for you. I can make sure that it's fresh.
That would be appreciated.
I do want to
And like a few minutes later, you hear like a squeal coming from outside, and like a splash into a
I want to
bucket.
see.
Rancid pig's blood does have a very distinct odor to it.
Yeah, I think Shakira is triggered.
Yeah,
What does you being triggered look
in a
like?
good way or a bad way.
Like in a good way.
Your ears
Like I
are
want to eat it.
Are your
yeah,
ears changing shape?
You hear the squeal. You hear the squeal from outside also, and the scent
She's still
of
very wolf.
the scent
So
of fresh blood like spraying into the air hits your nostrils, wafting in through the window to your room.
In order to save the
Before I rest,
In order to save the prisoners, are you looking for us to infiltrate, or
I don't care how you do it.
Are you all in your rooms, or are we in the general
I'd say you
I
guys
would
are
say
at the-
before. I'm asking
before the long
before
rest.
I
before
rest.
the,
Yeah.
before the long rest?
Do you grab
Shakira
some fresh,
also.
fresh pork?
Yeah, and then
Like,
I'm
very
like
fresh?
right next to you. I'm like, just don't tell the others.
So there's what? You see me sipping blood from like a mug.
I'm better than this.
I'm gonna fill out a report here.
it's
It's quite a lot.
so we are? I just want to, so out of character. We are trying to infiltrate. We're going to a graveyard to investigate
Yep.
signs because this is the last known location of these people.
This is where the divination spells that have been cast by the priests all lead to.
Okay.
So in trying to track where these four significant people of Neverwinter were last seen or last, all the magic trails off at the Hallex Mausoleum, and their spells cannot penetrate any further than.
So if we're trying to rescue hostages, it sounds like we're gonna try to sneak in, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So Codex is gonna
Sneak,
basically
sneak.
modify his gear. He's gonna reduce his AC and increase his stealth
Fair.
and change some of his stats. So he's actually gonna look different in the morning. He's gonna have a sleeker build and be less tanky.
At night.
Yeah,
In the
overnight.
evening, in
Yeah.
the evening when you guys all
Okay.
wake
Right.
up and get ready. So as you all group and make your way down across the city and to the Never Death graveyard, what you notice as you approach the graveyard at night, there are just wandering zombies and skeletons roaming about within the fences of the graveyard. None of them seem to leave the graveyard, and none of them seem to pay attention to you as you sort of like stand outside the large iron gates.
Oh, so we haven't had our long rest yet.
No, you rested.
We have. Okay.
It's nighttime now.
Okay.
You rested through the day. You were given a very rough map from Francesca that maps out the catacombs through both the main graveyard and the pauper's graveyard. and she explains to you that basically there is a vast system of tunnels and waterways and things like that below the city, and that a lot of the area is sort of falling apart. They've been able to repair some of it, but within the past few weeks, the disappearances have stopped. They've halted any type of repairs being done in the catacombs. She lets you know it is very dark down there. Make sure to bring torches with you. And she also lets you know that there used to be a guild that operated in parts of the catacombs, and the guild was called the Water Clock Guild. They worked with clockwork mechanisms and elementals that they bound to their service.
So in preparation for our quest, the grudges that have been fulfilled have been torn out of the book and like waxed onto the armor. So
Okay.
there's like paper hanging from like
All right.
former grudges. And I don't know if this was something I saw in a different one. I don't know if you'll allow this, but like candles that aren't lit have been like melted,
Like melted onto the armor?
So
Sure.
you could
If you wanna
theoretically
light them? Yeah.
and still have
And I will say
They're
they
just-
last, a few hours.
yeah. So there's-
Gregory looks over you. Why do you look like an awesome craps project?
well, thank you, partner. I take that as a compliment.
It probably wasn't. I detect sarcasm.
He's learning!
One day I think we can make him laugh.
Yeah, I like you so far. You seem to understand my brand.
I do
Humor-
think that's
humor
a little bit
escapes
of a safety concern.
We'll see who can outdrink
How long
each
is
other.
your
later.
hair?
Before
That's
we go.
horrible.
He's got an opponent.
You act like I don't have a bottle of wine with me right now.
Drink for drink. So are we in
Bottle.
Bottle.
So we're going down into the
Catacombs?
Plus, you are standing outside of the Never Death Graveyard. Francesca has kind of confirmed your suspicions, which is that the zombies and skeletons in the Never Death Graveyard are not interested in you.
Okay.
I mean, like, if you were just a citizen walking through, they might want to prey on you.
Yeah.
They recognize that you are, like, well-armored
Okay.
adventurers. They would just get destroyed if they tried to attack you.
I activate my
You could
dark-
basically just push them over.
Okay. Codex activates his dark vision as he enters the catacombs.
Do you
and
like
his,
little,
his eyes change from bright blue to green.
Do little
That's
like
cool.
NVGs flip down?
No, it's more like a
It's like
lens
dark
flips
vision.
over his eyes and they go from blue to green.
Yes.
Dark
Okay.
vision. So now they're like
We all have
glowing
dark vision.
green like night vision.
And as you kind of like make your way through the graveyard, you're seeing some of like the tombstones with prominent family names from Neverwinter, and you make your way using the map to the Hallex Mausoleum. And as you approach the Hallex Mausoleum, you see the towering stone mausoleums in Never Death Graveyard cluster near the wall, separating the main graveyard from the Paupers Graveyard to the west. Hallex Mausoleum is a squat, unassuming granite block in the shadow of larger monuments to the west and south. Its metal double doors bear a rusty broken chain and a padlock that hangs off the door.
I shift my vision to Eldritch Sight and take a look to see if there's any magic on the door or outside.
Nope, you don't detect anything magical
So,
about the
are
doorway.
where are we?
You guys are outside of this doorway here.
Okay.
So the door's shut.
The door is shut, but the chain is broken.
Gregory goes over and tries to open the door.
As you push the door open, the iron door just swings open almost noiselessly. It's well oiled, it's maintained, and it just swings open, and you see darkness down below in the crypt below you. Do you have night vision? Do you have dark vision?
Yep.
We ought to.
You see 6 stone coffins down in the mausoleum below you, 3 on each side, and you can't make out what each of the stone slabs say, but you don't see anything moving in this initial chamber.
I suppose I should throw myself on the board.
Yeah, bring Gregory into the mix.
Who are you missing?
I think just
Can I
Codex.
just do a strength check to see if I can like bust the chain?
So it's broken. The door's open. The door's open. You guys can see down into the
Okay.
into the mausoleum.
Well,
And you can see that across from your opening, there's a set of stairs. Do you have night vision also? You're half orc.
Jimmy doesn't or have one?
I think half orcs do.
So I can change my infusion
I think
during a long rest.
all of you have dark vision.
Yeah, he's the only one who's optional.
Right, he has to switch back and forth.
Yeah.
Yes, all of you can see that this room is empty and that there is another set of stairs that leads further down on the opposite side of this initial burial chamber.
Yeah,
I'm going to keep my sight, like Eldritch sight, just so you know.
Are we attempting to move stealthily, or
Right, so
I guess.
as stealthily as one can move in plate armor?
pretty
Right, yeah, so as you guys move across this chamber into the steps below, everybody roll me a stealth check, please.
I was gonna say I have advantage on stealth now.
Sierra, I gave you an item because you didn't have any magical items. I gave you boots of elven kind,
Oh,
and I think they give
What'd
you
you get?
advantage on
I tripped on something.
stealth check.
I got an 18.
yeah.
12 with
Did you get a
disadvantage.
nat one?
I got that one.
Okay.
Got a raw 18.
It's tight.
I got a 13.
Same.
That stone that was
Yeah.
on the floor.
With advantage 20.
Okay.
Wow.
So the lowest roll besides the nat one was a 12.
Yeah.
All of you are moving pretty well. Thorum is making some noise, but it is not excessive. Considering he's been plate armor with battle axes, he's not doing too bad. But Arkin is not paying attention as he makes his way through the room and doesn't notice that one of the stone slabs on these burial chambers is kind of dislodged and bumps into it and knocks it off of the top of the chamber. And it hits the ground with this ungodly thud. And you hear screeching coming from the next room, and 5 shapes come running up the stairs towards you.
I thought you guys said you were professionals.
So dark vision lets you see shapes, or is that dim light vision? Which one is? I'm trying to remember.
can see
You see like shades of gray.
When she says, so we can see what it.
You can see that there are 5
Oh, okay.
humanoid
Gotcha.
creatures running towards you.
Gotcha.
And so now we will roll initiative. Where do my zombies go? Do you have them
Right
there?
here.
Can you just place 5 of them running up the stairs?
I could do 4.
No, I need.
Oh, it's another 18.
Here you go. Here's one more. Make
What
it
are we
so.
rolling?
Got it.
Initiative.
Initiative.
14
I guess
for Gregory?
to get the nat ones out of the way
19.
early.
19?
18.
You guys are going too fast.
20.
Alright, 19, 20, 18.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
No matter
Pretty good.
Thorum.
One Mayday.
Hey!
Let's go past.
Arkin.
16.
16.
Gotta be using the Gen Con die after that.
Okay.
Did you arrive at the top of the stairs or somewhere on the stairs?
Kind of just spread out around the stairs is fine. They don't have to be all in like a line marching towards you. Yeah, that's good. So the top of the turn order is going to be Codex, and with your night vision, you can see that these look like armored skeletons making their way towards you.
Okay.
With weapons and like bits of skin hanging from them still. They look like a cross between skeletons and zombies, except they are armored and have weapons.
Okay.
And you are up first.
I am going to I am going to say.
Ouch.
That was a mistake.
I see. I see shambling armored zombies. I am going to move to engage. Move forward and a large. My shoulder opens and a large cannon lifts up out of my shoulder and fires a mortar round at the at the zombies. Yeah, it's sort of like
Yeah, all of you see this glowing ball just shoot from Codex's shoulder and launch its way towards the horde of zombies.
that's good though. It's only a 9.
Okay. It lands just in front of them and explodes across the floor. Make sure you remove one of your mortar ammunitions.
In fact, because that was a 2 plus 7, I think that would do the misfire. Misfire is a 3, so yeah, it's below the misfire number.
Yeah.
So
So your gun just malfunctions, basically, right?
So yeah. Basically, I go to fire it, and it
Just jams or?
it just fizzles out. Yeah.
pretty much.
Oh, bummer. Does that mean it doesn't use the ammo though?
No, it still uses the ammo.
Oh.
Yeah. And I think you only have 10 shots with your mortar cannon, right?
Possibly. I don't know.
Jam it. Good. Get back in.
Unfortunately,
So it's not an AK.
It's just kind of the screen's frozen. Okay, there we go.
I'm guessing you have some pretty interesting spells.
I don't know where they. I'll have to figure that out.
I'll try to make him a little bit more.
Okay.
I don't like just like a.
So that was one fire.
So there's some transmutation, some defense works.
In that case, I'm going to.
There's some-
Codex is like that is unfortunate. I will need to talk to my manufacturer, and I try something else. And with my. Yeah, this is an action. This is not a spell attack. I'm gonna fire my lightning launcher, which is comes out of my chest. There's just like the gem in my chest, and a gem-like node appears on one of your armored fists or on your chest. This is gonna be on my chest,
So you're Iron Man.
and it fires out to 90 feet and deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. Once per turn, I can add an extra 1d6.
Okay.
Does it go in array, or is it a target?
It's just a target.
Simple ranged weapon.
Yeah. It's just a target.
Yeah, it doesn't say
Okay.
anything about it. So I'm going to fire that at the one in the middle,
Okay.
and that is 19 to hit.
Hits.
And I'm going to do the 1d6 plus an extra d6. So that's 5 plus 3 is 8 lightning damage to the zombie in the middle.
Okay. Up next is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Up next, the zombie in the back right, yep, is going to move up and engage Codex. Yep.
So am I correct that during that long rest, I can change out what I have infused and equipped?
You can.
Okay,
Yes.
then I did that right. Okay. Because now I'm holding a shield in my left arm.
Okay.
It's like a repulsor shield. It has an extra ability to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
It actually tastes pretty
It
good.
is going to attempt to light drain you.
Like it is.
Yes.
At 19, did that hit you with your modified AC?
No, it does not.
Okay.
And it is going to be pushed back
That's very cool.
15 feet.
Why?
Repulsion shield. When holding it, the wielder can use a reaction to immediately after being hit to expend one of the shield's charges and push the attacker 15 feet away.
Okay. He's pushed.
What's your hit, right?
After being hit, I wasn't
not hit.
hit.
You weren't hit.
Okay.
You were attacked.
Then never mind.
Okay. He's going to use his second attack to try and hit you with his longsword. And that is a 20 to hit.
That also misses.
So even with your infiltrator armor, your AC doesn't go down.
I switched to studded armor.
Okay, instead of plate.
I changed the infusion from the plate to the studded armor,
Okay.
and then I'm also holding a shield, which is it's normally a +2 shield, but with the repulsion effect, it's an extra +1.
Okay.
So without any armor,
So you
without
only
my
have a
armor or
weapon in
shield,
one hand, but
I
you're
only have
using
weapon.
two-handed weapons
the
because your mortar cannon is a two-handed weapon.
okay, it also okay, so that's a good point. It malfunctioned, so it didn't work. The gem light thing that fires out from my chest, so it doesn't
Right.
require a hand.
But do you have your shield equipped, or are you using?
The shield is
two-handed?
equipped in my left hand, so I'll make sure I don't use two-handed weapons.
Okay. But
Yeah.
you did use a two-handed weapon on your turn.
I did, and it malfunctioned, and I can't use it again.
Right, but
Right. But
he's
what I'm
saying-
saying is, you used a two-handed weapon, so you don't have your shield out.
right.
You didn't
Because you
take.
tried to
you
use
didn't
the mortar.
swap between your two-handed weapon and a shield.
Okay. Okay.
So what's your AC without your shield?
Probably 18.
I'll let you don your shield on the next turn if you want to use your shield.
All right.
If you're going to use two-handed weapons, you can't.
Then my AC now is an 18.
Okay, so the
So
attack
that does hit.
The longsword hits you.
Yeah.
Hold on, my screen froze too.
But the repulsor thing needs the shield.
Correct. If it's not equipped, then that doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay. 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And he's not knocked back 15 feet.
Yeah, that has no effect. That doesn't do
I
it.
know it's
Alright, that's
for
the end of his
nitro,
turn.
Okay.
but I'm not sure why.
Then up next is Shakira.
Of course, I'm going to transform.
It has to deal with
Okay.
the
And your transformation can last up to an hour.
I believe.
Okay.
I read it somewhere, but no.
Why not? Open one if you want. I don't care.
So much what?
4 bottles of Bourbon County.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that bowl is
Okay, so you take a bonus action and transform.
Yeah.
It's a little late in the night to open one now.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
So,
walking there.
It's been around since 1960.
There, across the room.
all right. And then,
Are you hulked out?
She locked out. Yeah.
Let's pour the nitro.
let me. Okay,
I didn't know that.
So that
let me.
is letter
Delicate's the
C.
best way to describe it. It does it
Okay.
a lot quicker than
So,
normal.
you bonus action transform,
Yeah.
or is it an action to
It
transform?
is a bonus action.
Bonus action transform. You brush over. Okay.
now attack.
Now you can attack.
I
literally just texted my boss.
Now, does your right, does your right cost an action or anything like that to engage your right? Your blood right?
My right.
I like their food.
Well, it's. I didn't do anything yet.
Right.
So,
So, they're homemade.
okay.
They're homemade, kind of like
Nice.
the outer part of it's bought from it's really
Wait for it to load.
like somebody makes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my D&D Beyond has
They made-
like an issue
Yeah.
for a second there too.
The trouble is probably
The portions are crazy. Insane.
Non-alcoholic Guinness. Almost as good as the real Guinness.
I can't taste that much of a difference.
I can't either.
Yeah, it's a great alternative.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I lived like just up the road from like Plum Creek and that.
What if they'll?
What are you trying to? Are you just trying to see what your damage is?
I was trying to figure out what I could do.
So your claw attacks are a +7 to hit,
Well, no, now it's a +9 because I'm a
Plus 9 hits.
hybrid.
and it's 1d8 plus something.
No, because I don't have fire damage yet.
Why don't you try more?
Yeah, but I think your basic claw attacks are
Imprint?
1d8 plus
Yeah.
something.
Right. They should be like proficiency or
for a 4-pack.
I
either
think it was
dex or
plus
strength.
any. Well, maybe I guess.
I would think strength.
I'm not.
Oh, that
on
was that
Wi-Fi.
was Dewey beer. That was
There is also that. No. What do I do?
So
What is it?
go,
Which one?
go to whatever your on Android, whatever it is to connect to your Wi-Fi and click on Wi-Fi Taylor's version.
Okay.
Hand mortar does not have the two-handed feature.
Oh.
I'm
The-
gonna
but
try
the
that
shotgun
one
did.
tap.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then you do have your
Going forward,
It's
it's
fine.
fine. I was going. I only took 10 damage, but going forward, the hand mortar.
Also try and connect to the Wi-Fi Taylor.
I
I'm
did.
so pissed.
There's
Did it connect?
It just says entered password.
Oh, interesting. So she's on Android. I can't share it with her.
Exactly. Is another one that I would love to go back.
Alright.
They're like 3
I'm
hours
going
off,
to
Virginia, but
copy
they
this
make
and send it
green
to you.
stats.
Or you just type it in.
Green stuff. Like other stuff is like green.
Or I could just type it.
That's what 100%
Then
would
it's
be like
still a
a-
secret.
or like a peanut butter cupcake cat style.
Oh, yeah,
It's
Taylor
just like-
Swift
it-
product.
I have to
or
figure it is.
If you figure out how the keyboard works,
That's what I was worried about. Yes.
There were a lot of them in Maine.
I got
it was like
figuring it
a
out.
popular thing there. It was like a blonde ale, but I haven't found many down here. I don't know where.
So Renfer, going into anything different this year?
IPAs is a lot
Viking.
down here. IPAs is
Viking.
first.
Yeah.
So I mean, like,
Make some
are you
good
going
stuff,
with the
but-
same base scout
Hit
you
or
had
I-
were last time? Or?
Their food's really good.
water,
I've
right?
never
Yeah.
been to the brewery.
It's all gonna be fine now.
Both of those are great.
Yeah.
I do
Fine,
like
perfect,
our
okay.
best beer,
Okay.
and I do like
So,
whatever's top Aurora.
I'm going to my first
Never
claw
been
attack, and that
Right.
is 20 to
It's
hit.
a
Yeah,
good experience.
that's
The
it.
food's really fucking solid.
Yeah, plus 5.
Okay.
That is
Maine
mine.
beer,
Okay.
my favorite. New England IP. Any New England.
So that when I visit,
Nah.
just take me and
My
give me all of the New
New
England
England
IPA.
And you notice that as you
Especially
flash
like
it
pine
with
in
your
your
claws,
That's good.
they don't seem to like do as much damage as you would expect them to do.
Okay.
Instead of taking 9 damage, it only takes 4.
Well, 26 to hit again.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then 11 damage.
And it only takes 5.
Okay. Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. Then Gregory is up next.
Cool. How much would you say that these stone things weigh?
Like the stone sarcophagi things? 1,000 pounds.
Cool.
I feel like
The
that
lids,
happened
the lids
before.
of them probably weigh 200 pounds.
So like the whole thing weighs 1,000 pounds. What you're saying?
Yeah, probably.
Cool. We're gonna use telekinesis and chuck one of them down the stairs at the at all the skeletons.
Okay.
Hope you don't hit a werewolf back.
So you're bowling.
Yeah, there is a werewolf just there.
I mean, I was gonna throw it like
Which one are you throwing?
see, I'm here. Probably throw this one. That makes the most sense with the angle.
Okay.
That's kind of up to you how you want to handle that in terms of damage and everything. I can move any physical object up to 1,000 pounds.
How much would does force damage equate to?
You can.
Do we need to do a physics equation?
So the ceiling in here is 10 feet tall. So I would say you can telekinesis it straight at them or levitate it above them and drop it.
I think we'll levitate it.
And I would say you can hit 2 of them.
How big are the sarcophagi?
6 foot long by 3 foot wide.
We'll hit 2 of them?
Yeah, they're not 15 feet across. They just hold bodies.
God,
They don't hold whole families.
Imagine how much you might see
You might be mistaking sarcophagus with a mausoleum.
In a mausoleum. Those are sarcophagi.
well, scratch that.
Plus, I knocked over one of the lids, so.
Fair. I wanted to be cool, but we're just gonna cast Fireball instead.
I mean, Fireball's pretty cool.
Are you gonna hurt me?
No, I have spell scopes and you're good.
Okay.
What's
Basically, no one takes damage that actually should take damage unless I want them to.
That's cool.
Where are my Fireball dice? Are they here?
They're there.
Should be.
Should be your D6s somewhere.
Cool. We're just gonna do, I guess, 4th level.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess, I suppose I'll burn a fourth
I
level.
think that's 996. How many are even fucking here?
There's more.
I was gonna say you have like
Tony has even more in front of him,
5,
Oh, these? Or-
Mhm.
Yeah, these aren't.
9.
Those are yours too.
Alright.
9d6.
They all need to make a dex
Dex save?
Yeah.
too. All of the
Oh, lightning
4 of them
bolts
that are
and
there.
d6.
Yes.
Yeah.
6, 6, 6. 3 sixes. Whoops. 6, 18, 20, 22, 27,
Fail.
28.
Fail. Success.
So you said the web version of this is better than the app?
Critical fail.
I agree.
All right, 3 failures and 1 success.
34 points of fire damage.
All right.
Or yeah, you take half on the save.
4, 17, 34, 34. The 4 that you launch fireballs at are all at least bloodied. Those back 4, if not almost dead.
Okay.
The one that is engaged with Codex is still at full health.
Does anyone want to breathe fire, or is that I can do that now if anyone's interested.
You can
I haven't
make
tried
other
it
people
before.
breathe fire.
Yes.
I like the idea. I'm metal after all, so I'm not going to burn anything on me.
So with my bonus action, I'll cast Dragon's Breath at 3rd level.
Okay.
Basically, I choose any creature that I touch any creature, so I'll walk. Oh, we're actually right next to each other,
Yeah,
aren't we?
you can just walk up 10 feet.
I'm there.
Oh,
Is that
okay,
you?
yeah. I'll walk up 10 feet, and basically, do you want to do? Here's your options here: acid, cold, fire.
I'm being attacked. I'm like in the middle of combat.
I have a quick question to ask.
Like tapping me on the
I
shoulder.
hope I'm not interrupting.
What?
Were you on a Teams meeting?
Yeah. He can't. He can use it as an action. I cast it as a bonus action. So basically, you can use an action to breathe 4d6 lightning damage.
Does that last?
One round of combat. I mean.
Okay.
And it's just an action for me,
Yep.
not a spell attack.
No, it
trying to be
count.
very clear
it
on
would
those.
count as your action.
It will count.
It'll be
as
the
your
entire
The
action.
whole action. Yeah.
It's a dex save of 16, and it's 4d6.
4d6.
Okay.
Why not? It'll be fun.
I thought it was an interesting spell. We'll see how it
Yeah.
works.
You did want to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I don't know that it's better than something I could cast myself, but I think it'd be interesting to try it.
So, end of Gregory's
Well,
turn.
because we're
Yeah.
not quite
Okay.
sure
Then
Well,
Arkin.
it also
Yeah.
won't use
what
any.
they're.
Arkin is.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Looking
fire
at the
like
ones
the-
in
Yeah.
the back,
Uh
do some look worse than others?
huh. Yes. Except for the middle one, the other 3 look pretty rough. The middle one is bloodied, but still doing okay.
Okay. Then I will target this one with an Eldritch Blast.
Let's see. Okay.
That would be a 28 to hit.
Yep.
Only 17 points.
Yeah. You blow him away.
And then I will quicken and target the one in the back.
Okay.
And that would be a 24 to hit.
Yep. You're to hit plus 12.
Yes.
Jesus.
And that's 17 points.
You kill that one also. Fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts, and you send the whites flying down the stairs, and they just crumple.
they're whites?
They're whites.
Okay.
They just crumple along the
Wow.
steps.
Sending the herd.
I mean, whites are like really hard when you're lower level. I remember that.
Yes.
I'm just one of them.
End of your turn, Arkin?
End of my turn.
Okay,
Not that
the 2 whites that are in front of Shakira are going to try and attack her. First one's going to try and life drain you. 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Or for 4 points of necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. So next time, actually shoot the ones that are attacking.
No, 19.
You save. You do not lose.
I do have high
forward
constitution all as well.
One of the grocery stores.
Yeah, your max health is
Don't
not
mind if I
reduced.
do.
I would go to that. I'd go to
Then
They were giving out free
it's going to
Oh,
attempt
maybe
to
I'll try
slash
to-
you,
I'll
19
use
to
that
hit,
bar.
Yeah.
and it hits you for 6 points of slashing damage. And then the second
Half
white,
on Hanover. It's an hour and 10.
the second white is also going to drain like
Is one in Minersville or
15 to hit.
Miners?
No.
No, okay, that misses. And longsword attack,
Sure.
Rusty Rails and
13, so that misses also.
Yeah, they're. I've been to the brewery.
Is that the end of their
I've been there too
turns?
for a wedding.
We had a lot of their stuff.
It is Thorum T. Thorum's turn.
Hey,
That's
get
what
after
happens when
it,
you
man.
roll a 1 on initiative.
Thorum?
Or
Yes, when
Yeah.
you roll a
When
one,
you roll a
you
one.
just sit around waiting.
I'm just watching all this happen, and I'm just like,
Thorum tea.
All of this happens in the span of,
5, 10
what,
seconds.
60 seconds
Yeah.
for a round of
All right.
combat? Or no, 6 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
6 seconds.
I'm
for a round
gonna
of
smack the guy in front of me with an axe.
Okay.
That's the plan.
It's a good plan.
That's a great plan, especially when you're a
I
fighter.
approve that plan.
Yep. Okay.
That one's undamaged.
22 to hit.
That does hit. He will not be undamaged for long.
Let's see. I want to add anything.
Okay, not
Probably not.
And your battle axe is +1. It's a magical battle axe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. So whatever I roll damage to, I'm gonna try and trip him as well. Because that seems to go really well.
Okay. So straight save.
So 7 damage on
7
that.
damage, and he
then
takes full damage.
plus another 7 from the superiority
Superiority
die.
die.
And he
Okay.
has to beat a 16 or be tripped.
7. So he is tripped. He's prone. As you sweep his legs out from under him with your battle axe. That's just your first attack.
Yep, so we're gonna hit him again.
You probably have advantage now, right?
Advantage. Yep.
You know, the trip attack thing is great for that. Oh man. Right, 19 to hit,
Yep.
11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna you just see him hacking. That's
How many attacks does he get
he
per
gets
turn?
3.
Yep, that's what I saw.
No.
Okay, go ahead and roll another
That's a
attack.
14.
14 does hit.
All right. And another 9 damage.
Okay.
Smack, smack, smack.
All right. Yeah, you just
So it's not undamaged.
Yeah.
every time got it. Kill him. Okay.
There are a lot of
End of your turn?
profanities coming from your mouth.
Wild.
He seems angry. We have an angry dwarf in our midst. Midst.
Minced.
Midst.
Minced.
Midst.
It's
Minced.
Dwarf.
Yeah,
You
that's-
seem to
that's
have
it.
some repressed emotions.
Well, Codex, it is your turn.
what accent I
You
was
can
doing.
address that if you want.
How much? Okay, how is this?
Dragon's breath too.
How? Yeah. So is that a cone? Is it one
no,
person? or-
it sounds like a single target.
Please don't burn me.
15-foot cone.
Never
50
mind.
foot cone?
Yep.
Do I have to use it on this round?
Yeah.
I do.
Well, so it only lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, that's
Oh no, that's the whole. That's the whole, all of combat then. I'm okay. 1 minute. The whole combat scenario is 1 minute
So you would have to use it
before the end of combat.
this
that's
round.
10
or
rounds. I thought wouldn't that be 10 rounds?
Yeah.
About a six seconds per round.
Yeah.
6
That's
seconds.
10
So
rounds.
if it's
10
1 minute,
rounds.
You've got 10 rounds to be able to use it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I was thinking something else. Ignore me.
All right. So
Math is hard.
yeah,
Correct.
Time math.
yeah.
Time math is the
math.
fucking worst. Like
It
how I'm
really
28.
is.
Thanks.
All right. So
I hit
Dex
them
is
back.
gonna
If
feel
they
like
miss
I
me,
gave
I
him a
hit them
box.
back.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
If they hit him,
I don't
I
feel that for
It's
some-
crazy. I don't.
I'm
If they
gonna
hit, yeah. So if no matter what they do,
They
if
had
try
a
and
Michael,
leave,
they had a bobcat tape.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was trying
When
to
I
remember.
went last weekend, there was a bobcat tape.
My
the answer
barbarian
is he doesn't
took
care.
Sentinel.
No, he's
It
chill.
was.
He's sleeping.
It was.
and they can't.
how does this zombie look
Right.
laying on the ground?
Like shit.
Pretty like shit. Pretty like shit.
Okay.
Pretty like shit.
Pretty shitty.
Pretty
Um,
shitty.
I'm going to.
Ooh, that's a good one. We like did.
All of them are ethically sourced as well.
All right, Codex is going to move on from
They
him.
say.
As much as they say at the shop, yes.
Yeah, I had taken Sentinel with my
That
barbarian.
Arctic Fox.
That's such a cool story.
As far as I know,
It was either
Yeah.
Sentinel or...
yes. What would Kodak like
So
to do?
Codex moves on from the zombie that's
And
laying on the
take
ground.
the
It doesn't see him as a threat.
Yep.
Kind of pointless.
And
There was some really good...
uses Dragon's opens it like dislocates
That was
jaw,
pretty good.
and with this like new ability, it's like
There was
curious
build that I
and like just launches the fire.
You hear like a click, click,
Yeah.
alarm.
like a grill,
Yeah.
trying to light, and all of a sudden,
mixed food.
dragon breath shoots out. Dex save.
Nice.
Which was just
Yeah.
Right.
Your dex
You had
save or
reach.
Mine 16.
And
Oh, it's mine too.
you could
So it's a 9.
dual
and
wielding
attack.
spears
They
in
both
real life
fail.
probably is one of the dumbest things
46
I do, but in I guess if
Yeah.
you're an elf, maybe it would make sense.
I would tear through things with Tarnok, but he did get up to 20. So
18 fire damage.
You kill
just
one of them,
couple
Okay,
of-
girl.
Just a cool.
the one right in front of Shakira,
But I've gone through.
and the other one
in
is barely standing.
over
Okay.
200 hit points.
As a
That's your action.
yeah, I don't have any like
Vecna.
You try to
good
push-
bonus
try to
actions.
push him? That's what I'm gonna do.
Arkin.
Can I shove him?
Yes.
By the way, give me a con save.
Yeah.
With disadvantage.
That was my plan, so you tried.
Oh, damn it.
Bonus action.
It's not listed under my bonus actions.
Second roll both times?
Yeah.
No, a 19 and an 18,
19
and
and
then
18.
plus 2.
Okay.
What's happening to
Nothing.
me?
Nothing right now.
Okay, so that is a spell attack. I can't do my extra attack.
You can't multi-attack, correct.
All right.
You can bonus action if you can do an attack with a bonus action.
No. That's
Then
it.
no. Okay.
By
Yep,
the
you
way,
killed.
I do have advantage on
So yeah, that lasts for a full minute, though,
just
Oh wow, so I can keep doing it.
if you want.
Cool.
Damn.
Like I said, I didn't know what all you have, but I figured that might be helpful.
And what's
A
your
lot of neat stuff.
What's your alignment?
I tried to give him some.
That's
different
cool.
stuff,
I
too.
like
Yeah,
that.
no.
That's a
So
neat
it's
spell.
I can do acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Like you said, it's
For the
giving me a
damage
free
time.
spell without using.
Yep. So I can do that at I think seconds 4d6, I think thirds 5d6, and fourth is 66.
Oh, I
So
need to
that's
add my
46,
Where do you
right?
add your line?
So the reason it's only slightly better, like my firebolt is 3d10.
Oh yeah,
My shocking
how do I
grasp is
add my alignment in
3d8.
here?
So it's like
it's right kind of in there.
it's
yeah.
yeah.
So it's just some notes or description or something.
It should be lawful good given what
I
he's
love a magic missile.
yeah. I thought it was a description.
I'm not a fan of magic missile.
It's good when you know you only have to do a little bit of damage,
Yeah,
right?
it's-
And you're guaranteed to do that little bit of
At
damage.
this level, I don't think it's particularly useful.
Really?
I'm level 11.
Yeah.
We can't use it as a 4th level spell and like guaranteed what.
I'm very distracted.
I can cast it at third level.
You can, but there's also a lot of
There's so many conversations.
Lightning
happening.
bolt, right? Lightning bolt.
Okay.
Okay.
So who's
He just went.
Yes,
So,
it is the white's turn. The white is
Okay.
going to take half of his movement to stand up and is going to attempt to attack Thorm T. Thorms.
Oh, he's gonna try.
Yes,
fuck 'em up.
he's going to try. His life drain misses. And
I get to
his-
hit him then.
Do you?
Yeah, good.
Reaction.
Yeah, when a creature misses you,
Oh.
Oh,
you can use your reaction and spend
Okay.
a priority dice.
nice.
All right, so spend a
Oh, he tried
priority die.
He tried it. And if he hits me, I get to do that too. So this is a crazy.
Keep trying, Jim.
Okay, do I have to make? Let's see.
Yeah, you'd have to make an attack.
Okay, so I make an attack roll. All right. 24 to hit,
Yep.
9 damage, and then let me see. Do I add my? And then I add the superiority dice. 9 plus 8.
Yeah, you kill him.
Just missed.
It tries to swing at you, and you just retaliate and bring your axe down on him and hack him in half.
That's what I thought.
Never mind, it's not his turn anymore. It's Shakira's turn.
I just for funsies. I'm gonna use my action to shove The remaining one down
Down the
stairs.
steps. Okay, so strength,
So is that a string?
strength check.
Are
Yeah.
these two dead then? The two that are prone?
The one in the middle is dead. Yeah, they're both dead. Yes. That was a 4.
Yeah. 17.
Yep.
Okay.
Shove
Shove him.
damage.
I'm
So
hoping
he's
for
shoving.
like some kind of he smacked his head, bludgeoning damage. I don't know.
I'm gonna roll a d6.
I love that.
He had 2 health, and he takes 3
broken his neck.
points of bludgeoning.
Falling down the stairs.
As
Eventually, if you're brittle, it's like
But know your enemy.
as he tumbles down the stairs, you just hear like snaps and cracks.
I would say
And it
no,
lands at the bottom of the
shambling around.
stairs,
I would
and
say
it
they
does
have
not
to
get
be
up.
moving.
And then I'm like,
Gotcha.
you're right there.
Yeah,
Was that so
It's
cool?
more about
I
studying.
respect that decision.
How they actually.
They move and everything.
I
yeah.
knew you
That
got
was a
it.
very-
I
I don't
knew you got
know.
it.
Yeah.
I could have done that.
And you guys
Very
are
efficient.
as we were moving through.
you guys are out of
These are
combat.
not zombies.
These
These are
aren't
like
You solved my white puzzle.
That was a
My
very
white
efficient
puzzle?
use of
I would
energy.
rephrase that.
There's too many white people sitting at this table for me to say my white puzzle. My WIGHT puzzle.
Wheat.
Sweet.
wheat.
Or we just don't care.
Which I
There's also
think
that.
is it's like old Saxon for human, isn't it? White.
I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway,
He's the history geek.
Anyway, I'm really not
He's
worried
Mr. History.
about
Got some.
that. They're literally called
So is this what
We're
goofy
fine.
words does
dead,
Anglo-Saxons?
huh? Yeah, they're all dead. You guys are out of combat.
Like
Yay, let's go down the stairs.
saying fun Anglo-Saxon words.
You know, I gotta say, this is very interesting. I learned, I've heard this before in my family,
Because
but
I've
I was
never
not a
been
family
in this
event.
dungeon. I hope you know that.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
I was learning from my family that apparently my family owns a castle in England that is currently being, but the family member died in the Crusades, and it's the castle's being run by nuns. And like supposedly, like, you know, if our family paid the back taxes, you can reclaim the
You could
castle.
have the castle. You should
So I
probably
just need
get
to
a
find a
castle.
very,
Is it
very
back taxes
wealthy,
from the year 1300?
something like that.
Oh,
But you just need, so you just need to find a very wealthy benefactor that can reclaim the castle.
Absolutely.
well, I think those public
right.
school
Just we
teachers
all
are rolling in dough. I'm sure.
together.
French teacher.
How much are we talking here? We all throw a grand in.
This is the story.
Bringing it back. Bringing it back, everyone. We're bringing it
I'm
back.
hoping to get the details soon.
As you descend the stone stairs from the Halleck's mausoleum,
Stepping
you
over
find
that
yourself
guy.
you stepping over the dead white at the undead re-dead white at the bottom of the
Yeah.
stairs. You find yourselves in a large subterranean chamber with stone coffins sitting on sturdy shelves. Part of the west wall has collapsed. That's this wall over here.
Okay.
No, wait. That's this wall over here
Okay.
has collapsed, creating an opening into another chamber. You can tell that there are 5 open coffins in this room. You killed 5 whites that came marching up the stairs. You do not see anything else moving in this room.
Taking a look at where the coffins were there like
You know what?
scratch marks.
Give me investigation or perception.
This is a very curious world we are in.
That'd be 5.
You don't notice any scratch marks. You see some of the tops of the coffins have been broken and pushed off to the side.
Okay.
But you don't notice anything else suspicious about this room.
I want to see if I can hear anything from the. Would that be investigation?
Give me perception.
Perception. Yes.
And nothing magical.
Nothing magical in the room.
So 16 for
Oh, wait.
perception.
You have 30 feet
Yeah.
in this coffin right here, which is unopened. It's the only unopened coffin. You can sense something magical inside of it.
Okay. I will mention that.
So I rolled a 15 to be able to see if I can hear anything going
If you
on.
hear anything happening,
Yeah.
you hear like water running nearby. You don't hear any sounds, like there's nobody talking nearby. The adjacent chamber doesn't have any noise coming from it or anything like that.
Now, could you move me
Yes.
to the...
I had Sierra do it for me.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Sierra did it for me for you.
Welcome. Are you trying to open that one?
Yeah.
Strength check.
Yes.
Or athletics. Athletics check.
9.
You are unable to open that coffin.
Uh,
If only
I
you
see
had a
him
gnome who
struggling.
had a crowbar.
If
Or
only,
a werewolf that has high strength.
I see him struggling, and I
Not as high. It's
Walk over.
close to.
yeah, could you,
Do you have any
I say
concerns
use-
about
use
grave
the
robbing?
Whatever.
Oh, I guess it's fine. So you
Whatever.
I use athletics and try to assist him.
So no concerns about
Here,
grave
let me
robbing.
see if I can help you.
Okay. Got it.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
No, that's hilarious because they run. They've had a problem.
Oh yeah. No, this is good. Just to be clear,
I will
you
assist
cannot get the only further
He
away.
just sticks a hand
Yeah.
underneath and flings
Yeah.
the coffin lid.
The only
Alright.
further away you could get from Art from
it a 20?
Draymond. Yeah, it's a 20.
Yeah. You with one hand, you just lift up as he's like with both hands, like trying to heave this coffin lid up. You just grab it with one hand and like swing it to the side. Inside there are there's a skeleton in there. There is a lovely plumed hat on the skeleton's head. And there's also a filled potion bottle next to the skeleton.
Okay, I'll grab both of those out. What?
Would you like assistance in identifying it?
Gregory, that hat really looks like your
Sure.
style.
What do you need? What would you like identified?
Well, let's do the hat.
I cast identify on the hat.
It is a hat worth 10 gold.
Not myself.
Not the magical item. You
I'm
can roll
sorry,
Arcana to see if you can identify the potion inside. Was that a first level spell slot?
Yeah.
That's a 12.
We're unsure if it is a
Have you done this sort of thing before?
I'm
a
gonna.
This is
potion
my
of
first
luck
dungeon
or a potion of invisibility.
I'm gonna roll Arcana.
Everyone, this is my first dungeon dive.
That is a 17.
It is a potion of invisibility.
This is very exciting for Codex.
Arcana, it's
I'm
potion of
really excited to
invisibility.
see that you can get
Sounds
excited.
great. That would be very
Oh,
helpful
yes.
for me.
Thank you. I am sentient. I have emotions.
Are any of
Yeah,
the rest of
I-
you, like
can't
exploring? Or any of
I
the rest of
probably
you
should have
exploring?
kept my Eldritch Sight on. Oh well.
No.
Sorry about that.
I'm more just like,
No, that's okay. It was good
See that
practice.
opening?
yeah.
Werewolf sees opening. Werewolf goes through
anybody
opening.
Yeah.
There's a dog.
There, Wolf.
I think I just want to
There.
know, like,
Where's
what do I
the-
see 60 feet ahead? I guess.
So
Where's the shape changer going?
the shape changer sees.
My name's Shakira.
I'll leave it here, but
Shakira?
you see
Shakira.
this room
She's
here.
Hispanic and she looks like a white lady.
What you
what's that
see
song?
She's Colombian.
is
She wolf.
She wolf?
That's the one.
Shakira?
Truly.
Shakira.
what you see
Where's the
is
she wolf going?
That way.
you guys are impossible tonight. Roots protrude through cracks in the ceiling. A stone stairway in the southeast corner has collapsed, and the nearby walls have crumbled. 3 doors in the north wall are shut, and the middle door bears a brand new padlock. To the west, stairs lead to a small balcony that overlooks the room 5 feet above, with just enough room for a door painted with an eye.
Where was the padlock door? Right
Right here.
Okay, thanks.
And the balcony.
And these are the steps leading up to the balcony to
Oh.
the west.
Got it.
Are you guys making your way
I think
Yeah.
we should proceed.
I'm gonna
into?
try and stick next to the
And
artificer
then those are
wherever
just
we are
statues.
because
Just
tank
big
got a tank.
statues.
Yes. Those are just like mausoleum, unmoving statues in the room. Yeah.
Taking a look at the statues. Not magical.
Not magical. Yep. but you have 3 doorways up here.
And what did
think
you
we
say
should-
was down here?
Down below to the south is a crumbled and collapsed wall and a stone pathway leading out of this room.
Okay.
And then there's a raised set of steps leading to the west and 3 doors to the north.
Where to?
With a new padlock on this one.
Should we roll for it?
I think we should check out the lock on this one door appears to be new.
Agreed.
I think we should start there. I'll move up to it.
I'm following you since
Okay.
Fighter's gonna fight.
So you move up towards that.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it's a new padlock, clearly that's the place that's been disturbed most recently.
It's padlocked from the outside. If any of you have thieves' tools, you can attempt to open the lock. Otherwise, you would need to try and either rip the door off the hinges or break the lock with an athletics check.
I can create thieves' tools, but it would take.
Oh, I am definitely going to try to break the lock with an athletics check.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Can I do
I
things
just-
before
okay.
he does this?
Sure.
Can I cast Firebolt on it to try to weaken it?
Intro.
Just D20.
As I'm like
Yeah.
singed.
That is a 17.
Doesn't seem to affect the lock at all.
You don't knock with it.
23 athletics check.
Yes, you are able to, with your
It looks so
lupine,
cool when I
with your
do it.
lupine strength, you're able to rip the lock right off the door, and the door swings open on hinges. And what you see as you open the door, you see a small hallway. You guys don't necessarily have to move into the hallway. I'm just showing you. You see a small hallway with an old crypt. There is a single open coffin, and what you can see with your dark vision from down this hallway, there is a small poof of wild black hair that sprouts from the end of a bundle of blankets that are inside the coffin.
I don't like that.
Poof.
Yeah, poof. Yep.
I have not seen something like this.
It's a little different than a splooge before.
Right, it's a poof.
It's
I'm
never seen
allowed to
hair.
say poof.
I would like to. I'll investigate.
Are we? So we're all in it already? I guess.
Well, I would say
It sounds
move you
like-
down the hallway.
Okay.
It sounds like Codex is
Scoot
going
over.
in to investigate.
I would. Yeah. I
I'm
would
following the artificer.
I do want to be so. Codex, this is his first dungeon dive. So he does not,
Understand core concept.
Yeah.
well, yeah, like this is kind of new for him.
Are you
As
neutral?
I'm lawful neutral, yeah.
Okay.
Codex, as you walk up to the coffin, you can tell that there is a sleeping human inside the coffin, wrapped up in blankets.
Okay. Let's
That was
see.
obviously locked in this room because the lock was on the outside of the door.
There is a living human here.
And as you start
Human.
talking, the blankets rustle.
I just take the blanket, if this is okay, and I just pick it up. I just like lift the blanket,
and
up
underneath
like this.
the-
like very just not gingerly, not carefully at all. I just pick the blanket.
Underneath the blanket, there is a woman in sorcerer's robes. She has beautiful ebony skin and long, curly black hair. And she opens her eyes, and you see her snap her fingers, and she casts the light spell. And the room is immediately illuminated. And she says,
Hello?
"Who are you? Are you here to rescue me? Please, you don't." And she looks at the.
I'm
she
here
looks
to
at all of you
rescue
and,
4 creatures.
"Oh, think I'm one of those creatures.
I am here to rescue. I recite the 4 different
Elton.
names.
Indira, Sarcel.
Oh, that's Sarcel. That's me. I'm Sarcel.
Oh, then yes, I am here to rescue you.
Oh, that is fantastic news.
So what happened?
Well,
How are you
I
here?
was
Are
asleep.
you still a werewolf?
Yeah.
She was, oh my god, what is that?
No,
It's
okay.
talking.
She does that.
Just standing there like what?
She
She
does
is,
that. on
she is with
occasion.
you?
Yes.
I'm nice.
She's also
I won't
here to
bite.
res-
Normally very
Oh,
professional.
I'm sorry. There is a part. There are 4 others of us. You are one of the people who are here to rescue.
That, I mean, excellent.
Why were you captured?
I don't rightly know. I mean, I assume it's because I'm one of the more powerful spellcasters
How did they take
in
you?
Neverwinter. I mean, until all of you showed up, of course.
Have you met Gregory Smith?
I'm sure.
You've probably never
I
heard.
suppose the pleasure is mine.
He was a big deal in Barovia.
Never heard of it.
I have.
But he was a big
Apparently,
deal.
he was a big
Well,
deal
thank
in
you
Barovia.
also for
You were
rescuing
never
me.
my wingman.
I don't know. I think it would be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
It
I-
would be.
I remember I was in my apartment and I was having a bad dream. And all of a sudden I was grabbed by these 2 large creatures and dragged to the graveyard. And they threw me in the dark. I've been trying to cast light, but I can only keep my cell lit so often.
Can you describe the creatures?
They look like giant orangutans with blue skin.
Can I roll history? See if I would know.
History or religion?
Higher.
I'm going to do the same.
Religion's a +8. Both are +8. That's an 18.
It sounds like from your study in demonology, she is describing Barlgura. They are large ape-like demons that are known for their strength and stealth. And
Hot?
they're super hot. They're super fucking hot. Really well muscular.
Do they fling their poo at each other like orangutans?
These 2 just grabbed me and stuffed me in a bag and drug me to the graveyard. I didn't see any poo flinging.
So they haven't touched you
wait.
at all.
Don't worry,
This whole
Gregory.
time. They
You'll have
haven't
time to
tried
find out.
What were you
Use
No, they've left me unharmed. They locked me in this room.
for how long?
I've been here for 2 days, I think. It's hard to tell time.
Have you been fed?
No, I'm very hungry.
Well, I just feel like my character would give her my rations.
I feel like we would just show her how to get the hell out of
Here
here.
we could ask her for help. Get the other 3 out. If she is really that powerful.
Yeah, but if she dies, we get less money.
Yeah.
Are you injured?
I don't think I'm injured. But I have been plagued by these terrible visions since I've been down here.
Describe them.
Give me a persuasion check.
Think of
Oh,
What's your charisma? What's your charisma modifier?
0.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
14.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
She
She
responds well to
tells
Flat.
you that she has
unwitty
been
comments.
having visions of a desiccated corpse of a man levitating off of the ground with evil energy, like necrotic energy, just circling around him, and screaming as the energy explodes and her vision goes black.
What, did he have both eyes?
He only had one eye and one hand.
Dream of Vecna.
And codex, you now have in your inventory, you have Sarcel's secret.
Sweet.
Remember how I told you at the beginning of the campaign that the secrets of the people that you interact with have power?
Yeah.
You now hold her secret of the visions that she's been having.
Did you already add it, or do I?
I did not. You'll just have to add a custom item.
Okay.
How far away do I think the entrance to the graveyard is?
From here,
Yes.
100 feet,
That's all?
as the crow flies. I mean, if you had to like actually follow the path back out to it, probably 300 feet.
Is it a nautical mile?
Yeah, 1 nautical mile.
What knock about?
What naughty miles?
1 naughty mile. 1 naughty mile.
It's a nutty mile.
I can take her out.
I think the
That's not what I meant.
Do you mean to dispatch me?
no, we mean to get you out of the fucking graveyard.
Oh, perfect,
Where it's
please.
safe.
Aren't there
That would be
zombies
great. I mean,
Who
I know.
killed them?
Just
the
tell me,
ones up top?
is there any danger
Well-
between here and my way
I
out?
think
Can I-
we
There are
did hear
some,
that.
Should be.
there are some zombies.
I can handle myself around zombies.
Those were
Just not
whites.
too
Well,
right
No,
away.
there were zombies.
It's
in it.
22
zombies
for
in the graveyard.
perception.
Yeah, there's nothing alive or undead between you guys and the entrance to this tomb.
My dear, it's been a pleasure. We have 3 more of you to save. If you don't mind escorting yourself back into the villa, and we will return shortly.
Gregory, I'm incensing enhanced endorphins. Are you attempting to hit on her?
That's you might want to check your scanners on that one.
He's not my type anyway. And she looks at the dwarf and winks. And she shuffles past all of you and makes her way out of the catacombs, thanking you all profusely.
We'll keep an eye on her till she gets to like the stairs.
You see her cross through that tunnel
Yeah.
back to the other main room and back out.
Should we keep going?
Yes.
Where would you like to go?
Should we check these other doors?
I would say yes. Let's while we're
Just check them.
yeah.
Which one would you like to go
doors.
first?
How about we split up? Like,
Are they all
try to
padlocked?
speed up time.
Okay.
Save
Sure.
time.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
I'll go to there.
I'll go left.
Sierra doing.
Are they
Oh,
all
you go.
padlocked?
These doors are unlocked.
Yeah.
The 2 on either side.
Gregory goes left.
Okay. So
Thorn, the
so,
artificer friend.
Okay.
I'll go left as well.
so
Wait.
Arkin,
I'll sleep on
Gregory.
this
Are these your left? Is that your left?
Yeah, that's left.
Okay.
Okay, so to the left, as you open the door to this room, you find stone shelves containing boxes and bags and several crates stacked against the back wall. As you sort of search and rummage through the crates, you find mostly straw and food, but you do find 2 potion bottles that are filled, and the label on each of them reads healing use only.
Are they magical?
They are not magical, and you may use a nature check, any of you, to see what you think.
Well, I don't think you're with. Wait, is it here?
No.
Oh,
three.
it is
Yeah,
us.
you three. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Dude, what did you get?
8.
23.
Okay.
They are potions of poison. They are just labeled healing use only.
Gregory puts them in his bag.
Okay, you have 2 potions of poison. Meanwhile, Thorum and Codex in the other room, you see as you make your way up this hallway and into this room, there is a metal grate in the floor of this 10-foot square room. It's a little larger than 10 foot square. It blocks access to a shallow stone pit holding a small golden harp at the bottom of it, a handful of loose papers, and a piece of bloody cloth. There is an iron grate covering over the pit.
Wait,
Wow.
Should we try and rip the grate off between the two of us? It's
Yes, let's do that.
a strong fella, aren't you?
No, so actually, he's not that he's that strong. He just has really high athletics and dexterity and stuff. So for me, can I use athletics?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Are you both are you doing it at the same time?
Yeah.
21.
21.
All right. You both grab onto the grate, and as you do, metal blades shoot out between the bars of the grate. You each
You know,
take.
learn this the hard way.
Yep.
Each take.
103 damage. Just
17 slashing damage. And I need Constitution saving throws from both of you.
Did you want a healing potion?
Yeah, we had some healing potions over here.
I have some really
14.
17.
17.
Only used for healing.
You
The
both
label says.
succeed on the throw, and you're resistant to poison.
I'm resistant to poison.
You're resistant to poison too. You both take 4 points of poison damage also, as poisoned guillotine blades shoot out between the bars of this grate and slice forward as you apply pressure to the bars.
Did we get it open?
Do you need a USB-C?
It is.
I was gonna say, I think there's a longer USB-C over there.
Okay.
Could you have brought? Could you have brought a shorter cable?
That wasn't mine. Here.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I just had the guillotine stuck in my side.
No, it sliced into your hand.
in my arm?
Reach down, and
11. Okay.
Yeah, just
you don't know why the blades popped out. It's a trap, obviously.
It's a trap.
But you don't know why or what caused it. You can also try an investigation check. Codex.
You do it quicker.
22.
You can tell it's because you applied pressure to the grate itself that it caused the blades to slide out and slice you in the hands.
Did the blades like retract, or is it a tripped trap now?
It is currently a tripped trap.
So the blades are still out?
Correct.
Okay.
I guess I want to like break the bleed. Well, they're out, so I'm trying to picture this. Can I move the grate now, or the blades like in the way?
Currently, you guys can try again to move the grate.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, athletics check then. To try and move
13.
it. You are unsuccessful.
are we pulling up? Okay. 17.
You are also unsuccessful, and you
yeah.
notice that as you guys are both trying, the blades retract back into
Oh, okay.
All right.
the grate. You can still see the harp and the cloth and the papers down there, and you can reach them.
Without
It's only 3 feet deep.
My arm's not turned.
You can just try
might not be able to.
You can just try and reach
Thanks,
through the metal bar.
No, last time. So
Harp
through the grate, through the grates. Oh,
I would try.
I would try.
It would be a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
Guessing this is something I only say.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
6.
As you stick your arm back down in there, the the grates swing, the blades swing forward again.
Not go.
I'm gonna go out into the hallway and it'll.
You take 11 slashing damage. And the Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm gonna start yelling for you guys. Okay. Because at this point, raw strength is
25.
Short arm.
Okay, you only take 3 points of poison damage.
we'll carry.
And as you're all like, yeah, as you're like talking and getting them to come in and investigating everything.
You see him taking the blades out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see the blade retracts back into the trap.
I am injured.
It didn't go so well over here, huh?
Attempt to
Yeah.
mage hand to retrieve.
Lovely. That is a fantastic idea.
I'm
It's like
gonna
a
use my
phantasmal hand, right?
Greater healing potion.
Give me a sleight of hand check,
44.
but use your Arcana modifier instead of your Dex modifier.
Can I-
Give me an Arcana check.
Can I also use Mage Hand to assist?
No. That's weird. Because of two hands down there would be weird. 15. Your mage hand slides down and it scoops up the harp, the paper, and the cloth. But as it's bringing them up, the harp bangs off of the metal bars and falls back down. But you do bring up the paper and the cloth.
I'll try again.
You may cast mage hand as well. Give me an arcane.
That is a 13.
Huh?
It's a 13.
13, same thing happens.
Damn
As you're
it.
trying to scoop it up, and it falls off.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
That
god.
that would be
the harp is just
You know
still
why
hanging up. You're
that
just
would be
watching them
so
cast space.
22.
You are
say
able,
17.
you are able to scoop up the harp and very delicately bring it up through the bars and into your possession. It is a harp made out of pure gold.
Ooh.
It is worth 2,500 gold.
Cool. Gregory's gonna. Yeah.
The paper that Arkin.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on there, Fred.
Wait, I thought Codex isn't interested in money.
No, he won't.
we
won't be
bled for
keeping
this
it.
harp.
I took significant damage for that harp.
It's not my fault you're an idiot.
I don't have mage hand or any other way to get it without.
Don't worry. He won't be keeping that.
I could share. I mean, the 2,500 that'll mostly go towards our endeavors as a group.
Happen to have a cure wounds on you, would you?
No,
Friend?
wizard, not cleric.
Well, what about the paper?
So,
Damn.
the papers detail plans to kidnap a Neverwinter aristocrat named Indrina Lamsenettle, which you already know was kidnapped. The note includes a map of her estate, schedules of her movement, and suggestions that she knows an important secret about Lord Neverember.
Okay.
A scrawl in the margin of the note claims her secrets will make a worthy sacrifice. The cloth is just a piece of gray cloth. It looks like the bottom part of a sleeve that was cut off by a blade. So
There's a skeleton hand down there.
yeah, there's like a skeletal hand down there at the bottom
Probably a
that has
desiccated eye.
been decayed. No.
No.
The cloth, though, the cloak is just this dark gray wool sleeve. I will say that Lord Neverember did describe that the cultists that were found before were also wearing gray cloaks with a hand and an eye. And full of dirt
So
on
it's
them.
safe to assume this is a cultist.
This is the sleeve of one of the cultists.
Well, we can either go up the stairs or down that passage.
I think I want to try up the stairs.
That is fine. It is 50-50 chance. Odds are one of them is right and one of them is wrong.
That's
Should we-
50 works.
Are in
Thank you.
fact the odds. Yep.
I would say
Yes.
let's not split the group again.
Agreed. That
Y'all
didn't go
was
very well last time.
No, not for
You
that.
guys
Robin
did
Mike.
great. You did great.
Not for
You did
that.
lose an arm.
Yeah, you have
but-
like this open wound
yeah,
on your forearm.
I did almost lose
Did you
an arm.
need a healing potion?
I used one.
Okay.
So let's
I
not
could-
do
I
that.
We have a
Definitely.
couple of them, right?
No, I only have one. Am I supposed to have more than one? No.
So as you creep As you creep, no, you were only supposed to have
Oh, okay.
the one. I specifically gave you guys different health potions based off of like what your classes are and what you can do and stuff like that. So like you have second wind to heal yourself. So I gave you one. I think I gave you a greater or superior healing potion. And same with you. Like you're like a
It's
fighting
not great,
class. Right?
but
But you're like beefier, a better fighter. So I
Yeah.
gave you one. I think superior healing potion also.
oh,
I got 2 because I'm.
Because you're squishy, yeah.
you're squishy. You're squishy boy.
So yeah, I gave you appropriate healing potions for your survival ability. So as you cross into this sort of like intermediary area, this small room appears to be a crossroads between different parts of the graveyard. Steep stairs descend from the east and west sides of this room. 4 bells of different sizes hang from leather cords affixed to the ceiling.
So those are on the ceiling.
Yeah, those are on the ceiling, and there's 4 bells hanging from them.
Is there any mechanism that we see to ring them?
Yeah, there's like cords
Okay.
dangling from each of them.
I'm gonna vote not to ring them. We can take a vote.
Is there
Yeah, it's
anything
probably good.
touching the ground from the ceiling?
Just the walls. A leather cord is hanging from the ceiling with 4 bells hanging from it of different sizes.
Are they magical?
Do you still have your Eldritch Sight activated?
I am going to activate it.
Nope. Nothing magic coming from them. And you see down here, much like the stairs that you came up and then down into this room, there are other stairs that lead down into another room, but you can't see like down the slope into what's in the room beyond.
So they're down in
You can see that there is some sort of light source coming from the room in front of you, though.
Okay.
Whereas the rest of this crypt has been completely dark.
All about
Let's
being
go.
democratic, but
Let's keep going.
Keep going.
None of you ring the bells.
100% we're summoning something.
Good idea. I don't recommend ringing bells in graveyards that you don't know what they do. I like that. Are you guys creeping up to the room in front of you? Just going for it? How would you like to approach? Approach? How would you like to approach said room in
there.
front of you?
Well, I have my infiltrator on.
I
there,
used
so I'm
to
gonna
when
say
I was a
use
druid.
stealthily.
Not anymore.
Haven't we all? Yeah, we've all been there. Okay.
So stealth.
Yeah.
Give me stealth checks as you approach these stairs in front of you.
Oh, plate armor is not.
Disadvantage, yeah.
6.
6.
Oh.
Okay.
It's an 11.
Not a stealthy bunch.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a +4. Why
Huzzah!
did that? What was your roll?
Well, now it's a 10 with the +4, so yeah, it was a 6.
It's good. +4 is good.
Mine is a 19.
Good. Okay. With a 10 as your lowest roll, you guys are able to move quietly enough that you can sneak through these 2 doors here onto this stairway. And what you see below you, because now you can see off of the edge of this little like turn in the stairway, tables and chairs in this crypt are arranged to create a meeting room or like a mess hall. Water drips from a pipe into a basin in the southeast corner beneath a detailed image of a staring eye gripped in a withered hand. 5 robed cultists are in this room, with one bullying and yelling at the rest of them.
How tall are the ceilings in the crypt?
Huh?
How tall are the ceilings in this hall?
In this room, 15 feet.
Can telekinesis knock a ceiling down?
1,000 pounds.
One
1,000
yelling.
pounds is kind
The
of.
one yelling is right there.
I
So you
could,
got a support column.
I could throw people too.
I
Oh, that's cool.
okay.
Nope. I got my
Friends.
axe and you just throw me towards the
Friends, I am going to activate invisibility and go try to learn more.
That sounds great.
Do you want me to take them out now?
I think we might learn some things from them before we kill them.
Okay.
Dispatch them?
Yes. Also, murder.
Synonym
You learned
for
a new-
dispatch.
You learned a new word.
Eliminate.
I'm gonna park my dwarven butt.
So,
Right. to make
But
noise.
before anyone does anything particularly,
You guys are like all whispering to each other in the hallway here.
before anybody does anything particularly rash, allow me to just try one thing here. And Gregory pulls out a small jar out of a satchel around his waist and casts magic jar.
What does that do?
My body goes to a catatonic state as my soul goes into the jar out, and I project myself into the head cultist. I need you to make a dex save.
What?
Or
are,
charisma
are you
save.
trying to indicate?
Is that an actual spell?
Did you try to stop me from casting invisibility?
I'm not
Dex save?
charisma save.
Charisma save.
I'm
okay.
not. No. You can do what you want. This is not an
Okay.
offensive spell.
All right. So I did that, and I'm like heading down.
15.
Fails. Cool. I possess you.
So he was in the middle of like yelling at these other cultists, like telling them what
Yeah.
he expected of them.
Don't do
and how
anything
they're-
rap.
How they're failing, how they're just like failing the whispered one, and he
Yeah.
expects better, and all of a sudden he just stops.
Sorry about that. It's total. Just never have brain fog in the middle. You all need to do fucking better. This is absolute bullshit. The whispered one demands sacrifice, absolute obedience. That's not what any of you do.
And one of the cultists turns to you and says, I'm so sorry, Ox2. We will do better. You are the teeth of Vecna. We only want to honor you, and we only want to honor the whispered one. Are you moving invisibly?
Yeah.
Give me stealth with advantage.
I already have stealth with advantage without being invisible.
Oh, okay.
Double advantage.
Wow.
I mean, whatever. I don't know. Roll stealth with advantage anyway. Just do it anyway.
Can you please assure me that the last
Versus is 20.
Yeah, I mean, that's good enough.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah. You move silently through the room. You can go anywhere you want.
can you please assure me that the four that we have captured are safe, are
They are secured. Of course, Ox2. And they say that they say Hanel and Algra made sure that the Bulgara secured them. That they will not escape. We will harvest their secrets for the Whispered One.
is there anyone watching?
I think the Bulgara. I mean,
You fucking think?
Yes. Yes. I think the Bulgara watched two of them.
Which ones was the ball watching?
Give me a deception check.
So what are
This
his
is tough
stats?
because you probably would have been the one to tell them which one the Bulgara was watching.
I mean, his charisma is +0 for deception.
You would say there's just no plus for.
Yeah, it would just be a straight up 20.
It's an 18, thank God.
The one of the cultists looks at you and says, "Wouldn't you normally know that? You know that information."
Considering that you're fucking thinking whether or not you did your job, I'm allowed to make sure that you are actually doing your job.
I'm sorry. I apologize. We secured we secured the sorcerer by the entrance in the cell. She won't be able to get out of that locked room, and two of the others are being guarded by the Bulgara, and one of the others is being harvested for Gerard's purposes.
Can I investigate whether I see anything on this table of value
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Roll investigation.
while this is happening? I'm kind of searching around the room. 24.
It's pretty much just like normal food, platterware. Nothing particularly interesting in this room. This is just basically being repurposed as a mess hall.
Okay.
That is good news. All things fucking considered here.
So your body is just lifeless in there.
Oh yeah, no. So for those of you who are curious, like this is a kind of dangerous spell. Because if I die in him and I fail a roll, I die.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that your body has like a nice bedroll underneath it.
So if I cast lightning bolt against the against him, like it would.
Then not good.
Yeah, no. Basically I make a charisma saving throw against myself, and if I fail, I just die. So if you drop me to 0 and I make that save and I just die, I just die.
I mean, I don't know that you've done this.
No,
because I already turned invisible and started walking down the stairs when you cast.
No, and that's fair. That's
And his deception was an 18 or
Yeah.
19. It was pretty good.
So like, I'm also not detecting that
yeah,
you're not the head druid.
yeah,
This is interesting.
Well, your body's comfortable.
yeah.
So
I
to be clear though,
That
I am simply
What that's worth.
in like infiltrating. I'm
Yes.
not like.
as suggested
trying
by
to-
your infiltrator armor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like learn useful information. So we've heard where the Balgra is watching what, 2 of them. I need to try to figure
they
out.
mentioned-
both these doors are closed, right?
They mentioned 2 other names. Yep.
One's
that
being
door.
harvested.
All 3 of those doors are closed. There's a door up here, here, and here. They mentioned 3 names. They mentioned Hanel and Algra, and said that they had recruited the Balgra to capture them. And they also mentioned Jarrot, which is a name that you've heard before.
Yeah.
That was on the paper
So-
that Jarrot was going to harvest their
I
secrets.
mean, I really want to do one of the things that like Arkin would do, and it's move behind him
Okay.
and then cast lightning bolt in a line.
I mean, you don't know that he's possessed.
I know.
Oh, go
Like, I don't
for
know
it.
why I wouldn't. Plus, it would also.
And he's invisible, so you also don't see him unless you have the ability to see.
And he's
That's
yelling.
up to you. So I assume my own class features, but I retain alignment and all of the ability scores and everything.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're basically like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like you're astral projecting yourself into him, basically, right?
How do you get out of it?
Oh, I can use an action or anything to jump back into my
Okay.
body.
But it probably wouldn't kill him at the first strike
No.
anyway.
Well, see, yeah, I mean, I will let you cast the spell from behind him. It'll break your invisibility,
Sure.
but yes,
Right.
you can cast the spell with he'll automatically fail the dex save because you're behind him and he doesn't know you're there.
The other thing I was thinking is like, I don't think the mechanics work in D&D, but I was like, can I just like try to break his neck? He doesn't know I'm there. But I don't know how you do that in D&D mechanics.
You
Wouldn't you need to be like a rogue? And
would have to have some sort
I
of
totally
assassinate.
understand that.
You'd have to have some sort of assassin
Yeah.
capability to be able to do that. I mean, like you could do heavy damage to him undetected. So yeah, I mean, if you want to do something, they're basically all tending to Gregory's body, which just collapsed in the hallway,
Yeah.
and you have snuck down. He did a great job impersonating the
So what are you doing?
cultist.
Well, I'm trying to. Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm reading the room. It seems like this speech is over, and we have 5 cultists between us and where we need to go.
Yep.
It seems like we have to kill them to proceed. It's not like they're going to
So what are you doing?
Are they done eating? Let me ask you. So I've been in the room. Are they done eating?
Yeah, they're
It's
not
a
eating
mess
anything.
hall.
Yeah.
You know what? Codex has the upper hand. He has a team hiding in the corridor, and he has the advantage right now to decimate at least 3 of them. So he's going to take his advantage.
Okay.
He's going to cast lightning bolt.
Okay.
What save is that, Daryl? Charisma, right?
You'll fail
Dexterity
automatically.
16.
You fail automatically. You don't even know that he's there.
Oh, yeah,
You
you're
can't
not wrong.
dex save. You don't even
Yeah,
see
no,
him.
you're right. You're
Yeah.
100% right. I didn't
Yeah.
think about
So
that.
just go ahead and roll damage.
Which ones are you doing?
24 lightning damage.
Straight through.
Yeah. If you would say that there are enough in a line, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Or I could be here.
Whichever ones you want. Whichever
Okay,
ones
so
you
I
want.
say those 3.
All 3 of them fail, and all 3 of them are instantly bloodied as out of nowhere, this streak of lightning shoots through the room, punching a hole through all 3 of them and hitting the wall in the back, and
I
you
was-
pop.
Yeah, I was ready to do something
Yeah,
as well.
you pop into existence.
Yeah.
And we will roll initiative. All 5 of them will be surprised. And it was 24 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Good God.
That damage.
What again?
Initiative, no, 3. Initiative rolling is Thorin. He's a
I also got a bad initiative roll, which is not good because I'm the only one that they see.
21,
21.
Well, I guess you get a
10.
surprise round though, right? So
17.
17. Yes, you do get a surprise round. Okay. So let me add the damage.
So that works out fine because you know that you just took all that lightning damage, so you know to switch back.
Yeah, but now that we're in combat, I can't until it's my turn. So if you guys do damage and kill me, Gregory might just die right now.
And when you say die right now,
My character's dead. There's no coming back.
there's no revivify.
No.
Yeah, he can revivify you.
do we need to
If
protect
you're dead, within a certain amount of time, revivify.
Magic jar? We might have to look into that.
So what's in the magic jar?
My soul.
His soul.
So I projected my soul into a magic jar and then projected it into the sky.
So is the jar empty sitting on the ground of the staircase?
You should have
Yeah.
told him you were doing that.
I thought I was. I didn't realize that he was already moving.
We know though, right?
Yeah.
Well, so and
You guys know,
are
you're all
up
talking
first.
about it.
Like you could announce to everybody that this is what happened.
Well, I think I just yell like, no.
Okay, so first of all, I had a very low initiative roll, so I'm probably going to be second last
Yeah.
Yeah.
in initiative. So
I have to
remember
be
that.
so bad. You guys discuss what you're gonna.
You don't have to worry about me getting first turn and
No,
attacking
yeah,
you.
yeah,
So yeah, someone could tell me.
Well, here's the problem. He didn't say anything. And probably the only one who knows what he did would be me.
Well, you all
Right,
you all
because you
did-
guys don't know the spell.
You all did.
Right.
You all did see me say, "I'm gonna try something."
And you
pull out
threw
a
the
jar.
jar.
No, so
Yes,
you
exactly.
You have to
You're
think
right.
about how it was communicated.
No, you're right.
All these two understand is you turned into a jar.
No. Actually, I mean, I probably know.
Right.
They probably, he held out a jar and then suddenly collapsed.
Yeah.
Didn't the jar have to be thrown though?
Nope.
No.
If the jar gets
So
destroyed.
your body's laying there with a jar in its hand?
Yep.
Yes.
I put a little bedroll underneath his head. We thought
Okay.
he was-
Yes.
we'd probably assume he was just unconscious right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay,
did
so
something.
you two have absolutely no clue
No, we have
what's
no
happening.
clue.
You might.
Right.
Unless it's
Okay.
one of your corporate trainings.
So how do we save this?
jar magic.
I don't
We
think
don't.
so.
Alright.
Because the other side of it is, don't know where he went. I might
Oh my
know.
god, yeah, none of us know
Right.
where your soul went.
Can I use a free action?
None of us know what
the cult leader?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
You fucking idiots! It's me. It's Gregory.
That's all you can say.
you stop with it's me.
But it would be.
He's never have done anything. That's why I was like,
And all of the cultists look at
the leader.
Oh my god, you was wasting a free action.
all of the cultists look at Oxu and they're like, Gregory? And
Why
they all
did you
look
cast lightning?
very confused. And it is Shakira's turn.
Oh my god.
Shakira.
Shakira is just like, what the fuck, dude? She
It's like
does
y'all
a
would
little,
put two and two together with that.
she does a little acrobatic.
Oh yeah, you don't even. I mean, yeah, in your werewolf form, you can just jump off of a 10-foot
Okay.
ledge. Yeah.
I'm gonna do as my bonus action the Crimson Right, so I'm gonna do. Which one is you flame, or if I want to do cold?
Like a both. It's cool.
The flame.
Cool
So
either way.
I'm
Alright.
gonna do flame.
Balls just like ignited
Does all
into
the flames.
flames. So this werewolf just like leaps off of the ledge and jumps amongst the cultists with flaming claws.
Hell yeah. Okay, I took my damage, so. Okay.
Okay.
18.
To hit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's 8 damage. What did I say? 1d8? Okay.
Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Is that it? No.
Double
I'm
pyramid.
horrible at looking at it.
Yeah, double pyramid.
5.
Plus 5. Okay.
That's 24.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're just wearing leather armor, like leather robes.
And then that's 9
Mhm.
plus 1 fire damage.
Okay. Definitely bloodied.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
And then between this session and next time we play, I'll come up with like a bite attack and see if I
Okay.
can add that
Yeah.
to your character. Okay, so then it is that cultist's turn that you just attacked. Going to cast inflict wounds on you. Plus 3 to hit. 2 to hit for 3d10 necrotic.
I don't have any reactions that I can use right now.
14 necrotic damage.
Didn't you say we had a surprise round?
Oh, you're right. No necrotic damage. He's not able to
Okay.
react. Yep, you are
Thank
correct.
you.
Thank you, Daryl. Yep. So he loses his turn. One of the injured ones loses their turn, and it is Arkin's turn.
Okay. I move up to this point, and then take out the little crystal rod.
Because it's basically like I
Lightning
cast that
bolts.
lightning bolt. Now all you guys are
That
springing
way.
into action.
Okay.
I know.
All right. Dex save for you,
Okay.
and dex
DC
save
20.
for the two of them.
Nope. Failed.
And this one succeeds, and that one fails.
37 points.
I just took 37 points of
You
damage.
did.
Yes.
Yep. The cultist in front of Shakira is dead. And the cultist the other cultist is dead also. 37 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Kills it instantly. Both of them are dead.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, a lightning bolt literally just streaks across the room, piercing through the two of them and also hitting you in the background, Codex. The mage loses
I heard.
his turn. And it is Gregory's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna take my action, and so basically how it works is the jar is what contains the soul of
Yeah.
me or the person I'm assessing.
Okay.
So right now the jar has the soul of the cultist in there.
Got it.
Okay.
So we're swapping, basically.
You body
we're-
swap.
yeah,
Swapping
we're body
space.
swap.
Got it.
The jar is destroyed. I'm back in my body. He's back in his body.
Okay. And you just see him.
Yeah.
Oh, you released.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That's your action.
Yeah, that's my action. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm not gonna move or anything.
Okay.
Free action is just be like, sorry about that. Probably should have given a little bit more clarity. That forgot new people.
Arkin is just like
Just shake
used
my
to it.
head.
Yeah, just used to it at this point.
Right.
And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Dead loses their turn. It's Codex's turn.
As a bonus action, he is going to.
Was that not get a turn? Or was it a thing?
You are the last in the turn
Oh,
order. Codex rolled a 6. You rolled a 3.
Oh, okay. I couldn't
Oh,
remember.
that's not it.
Sorry.
No,
Once
but
again,
if you got the attack at the beginning, I forgot.
Yeah, he started off.
Oh,
started
he
off.
started-
I get so confused with surprise rounds and when it's like.
I don't get to heal in the infiltrator armor.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. I am. Going to
How loudly did you say friendly fire?
pretty loud.
Okay.
I get zapped by lightning, and I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know. I probably wouldn't know that this isn't Gregory now.
That actually.
I mean,
is correct.
Gregory.
I mean, I did
Gregory stood up and
tell-
started talking
Yeah.
and apologized for what happened.
Yeah.
If you don't mind,
Okay.
can we put the if when they die, can we just lay them down? Because I have
Absolutely, we
a
can.
reaction that I should have used.
Yes, absolutely. So that one's dead there. There's another
know
one
where they
down.
are.
There's another one down there.
Those blood pools I
No,
made.
I could have done. I mean, I guess I could do it at any point, but
Oh, is this your puppeteering thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to raise my arm cannon and fire and fire the blunderbuss at his
oh
back.
god.
Thanks, Josh.
Right.
Josh Groban.
23 to hit.
Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
very much hits.
19 damage.
All right. He is dead. Does he? Do they have to be within a certain distance of you when they die?
30 feet.
30 feet. He is 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, just outside.
Yeah.
And then
And this loud echoes off of the walls as Codex fires their blunderbuss.
20. And then I just keep walking. You know, it's kind of like the arm cannons on the advanced droids in Star Wars.
Yes.
It's like
Yep.
those. Yeah. And I keep walking.
Uh-huh.
I step over his body, and I
Sure.
keep walking towards the next one, and I fire it again.
Okay.
17 to hit,
Yep.
and that's 12 damage.
That one, Shakira, is within range of you as it falls over dead.
I did it.
If you
Who goes next?
next is Thorum,
Okay.
who's up on the steps.
Yeah.
Um.
Are you gonna take a reaction before I do anything, or?
And as my bonus
Yeah.
action, it's healing a bonus action now, right?
It is a bonus action.
This is the last one.
Go for it.
D4.
Yep.
So,
I like that they say what it is on there too.
Yeah. 4 plus
that
4 plus 4, 8.
I'm not gonna amplify because I don't think I have to.
Are you doing your puppeteering thing?
Yeah. So when a creature I can see within 30 feet drops to 0 HP,
Uh huh.
I can have that creature make one weapon attack against a target of my choice within its range. So. Attack.
I will say this one falls over dead within range of.
Well, I don't. That has to be 5 feet. Is that
I think it's
the
probably
inside
within
range?
within its melee range or
Okay.
whatever range it has. But yeah, okay.
Okay.
So you can basically manipulate it to attack. So yeah, so you like extend your claws and the cultist like lifts up off the ground like a marionette and
Wow.
draws its dagger and tries to plunge the dagger into the last cultist.
Damn, that's cool.
Maybe you'll have
14 to
Hey,
hit.
you know what?
I know. Right.
Hey, sometimes it's okay rolling low initiative because I get to see you guys do some cool shit.
Does
Guy got
four-
shot in the back.
does 4
Another
points
guy
of
got shot in the
damage
back.
to the other cultist who is still alive but looks pretty bad.
Okay.
And then your
Infiltrator
marionette
was pretty good.
strings sever and it just dropped to the ground.
Very
dead.
cool.
So then it
Down
is
last, Tony.
Thorum's.
I'm a smoldering wreck right now because
Oh,
someone lit me up with lightning damage.
That'll get you. You know that.
It is
that'll get you.
it is Thorum's turn.
By the way, you know what?
Can I jump?
These chairs
there,
be on
or is
fire.
that
Absolutely.
according
Give
to
me an
that spell.
athletics.
All right.
Give me an athletics
But
check.
You light things on fire that are flammable.
Lightning bolt?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
11.
So
Those
Yeah,
chairs are on
you jump
fire.
off the wall. Yep.
All right. I don't know how much of that. How much of my
10 feet of movement.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's. So I have what?
It ignites
5,
flammable
10,
20,
objects
25,
that aren't
yeah.
being worn or
I'm
carried.
gonna smack him.
All right. And he's looking pretty
All
rough.
right. It's the battle axe away. Battle axe no. Okay, well 13 probably doesn't hit, but maybe it does.
13 does in fact hit.
All right. 8 damage. Is that enough?
8 damage is enough.
Hell
Would you
yeah.
like to roll?
last.
Would you like to roll the
Last
die?
initiative
The
that
die
you're
of killing?
Yeah. I'll give it
Could you hand him the die of killing?
the die. Oh, this is, so I'm guessing it doesn't fit there.
No, it
there,
doesn't.
No, you
it?
can just roll it. Yeah, wherever.
All right, left arm.
Yes, you
All right.
hack his left arm right off. It drops to the ground, and you just see hemorrhaging as he just screams, and his face turns more and more pale, and he just slumps to the ground in hemorrhagic shock, and slumps over dead.
We should probably ask someone where we would find the others. Oh well.
We did. Kind of. Oh, no, we did just know that they're guarded by. Okay.
Thank you.
And it is Shakira's turn.
Are they all dead?
Yes.
They're all dead.
They
They are.
They're all dead.
So.
It is Shakira's turn.
Is it one
Yeah, that
we've
one slips
done
over.
initiative?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Perception?
Go for it. Yeah. Roll perception.
She's kind of like, what do I feel weird?
With advantage, because I think you have advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
I believe.
I study your characters.
Do you?
I study to
Well,
show
either way,
myself approved.
23.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
You can detect loud talking and running coming from this room here towards you.
Okay. I basically make like. I mean, to my best ability, I'm just like trying to be quiet and like tell you guys that there's more coming. So. Okay.
I would say that like,
I'm the only one on the
at
table,
normal
right?
speaking volume, you can say to everyone else in the room,
Yeah.
I hear people coming from that room over there.
I'm normal. I'm the only one on the table.
Oh, we're
right?
still in initiative.
Yes, you're still in
Oh,
initiative.
right.
Yes.
So.
Well,
Okay.
I think he's on the table as
Or
well.
did you get on? You were by the
He's
side.
either on the table or like next to
Yeah, I'm
it.
just
Yeah,
next
it's
to it.
fine.
So
Why, are you gonna like try and flip the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take my
I like that.
movement,
Okay.
but I'll try to strength check. Just
Yeah,
like,
yeah. You give me
tilt it.
athletics. Give me an athletics
Or
check.
athletics, yeah. Mm, 10.
With the dead bodies kind of slumped over the table, it weighs a few 100 pounds. It's like a solid oak table. You're not quite able to
Okay.
lift it up.
Well, I'll still stay on the floor there.
Okay, so you're like behind the
Yeah.
table. You warned everybody else that something is happening.
You
Someone's
guys
coming
saw
through
me
that door.
try.
Yeah, yeah, and it looked cool.
It was
It
sad.
didn't-
It was sad.
it
Well, you know
is-
what? With the chairs there, you could start to get it, and then it will bump
Yeah.
against the chairs and push back.
It's Arkin's turn now.
Okay, I
almost
ready
squashed.
myself when something comes out to fire at.
Through those doors.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And right after you ready yourself, two mages fling open the doors and make their way into the room.
Okay.
The first one looks at you, Codex.
Do I get my ready action?
Oh, you do? Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So,
I don't need them anymore.
No, you're good now. Okay. Now they're just clutter.
Yeah.
going to
Alright.
try to Eldritch Blast both of them. That's better. So, first one, this one. That sucked. 10 points. Eldritch Blast.
What was your attack to hit?
Oh, I had 19 on the die.
Yep, that hits the first.
And then I'm going to quicken and
Okay.
hit the other one. That would be a total of 21 to hit.
And both of them, as they rush into the room and readying spells, both of them cast counterspell.
Okay. So that still I'd be attempting it.
Yeah. So that's their reaction to counterspell your Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
The first one is going to bonus action Misty Step behind Codex, and is going to cast Fireball at you.
Cool, I can underspell that.
Oh my god, thank you. That's how we do the code.
What level are you
Third
at?
level.
Okay.
Does it just automatically fail at third level?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Exactly the same as the way Arkin tried to cast Eldritch Blast, and his spells just sort of fizzled in his hand. The mage tries to cast Fireball, and his spell fizzles in his hand, and he just looks up at you on the landing and just like snarls at you.
Gregory gives him a little curtsy.
And the second mage smiles at Codex and says, "That's okay. I can pick up where he left off." And he casts Fireball as well. So Dex save, please.
Where is he casting it?
Right here.
Okay.
$18.
18 does save. So
So half damage?
Yeah.
it will be, yeah. You take 19 points of fire damage.
Okay. Okay.
And he is going to...
You guys hear Codex let out a yell because like he does feel pain
He's going to move
and he's burning.
behind.
He's burning and
Codex.
smoldering.
Then it's Gregory's turn.
Cool.
Cool. I hate it when you say cool. But it's your turn.
Why?
Because I know that means you're about to do something.
So,
T-Rex?
no, it's not tall enough.
He can't stand in here.
Which one cast the fireball?
Both of them.
Yeah.
Well, which
You
one?
counterspelled that one. That one hit.
We're going to lightning bolt at 4th level. The one.
Is it gonna go through me again?
No, I'm going on the one in my line of sight there.
Okay.
On the other side, the one I counterspelled.
Dex save.
Yep.
Okay. He does not counterspell this.
Now, if I lightning bolt him, then you will be.
Right.
13.
That fails.
Okay.
Set that damage up for you here.
At 4th level.
Yep.
Okay. And we will end after this combat.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
17, 20, 24, 29, 30 points of lightning damage.
30. All right. He's looking pretty bad after 30 points of lightning damage.
And it's gonna be the end of Gregory's turn.
Okay. Then it will be Codex up next. Codex is looking pretty rough also. He's leaking a lot of fluid
Take
in
him
a
out
lot
of
of
this right.
places.
The flues are burning
They're-
off of
yeah,
them.
they
They're
look
sizzling.
I figured between all of us.
He may very well be on fire. He's not, because I'm not gonna do that to you.
Artificers go unconscious, or do they just die?
You mean Warforged?
Warforged, sorry.
It's still just
I think they roll death saves just like everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
healing potions work for me.
They are living entities.
She gets a cool ability being a half orc where
Yeah, I can get back up.
she can get back up to
that's
one
cool.
health. I think once per long rest.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also,
Like defy death.
if I get too low,
it's,
I
uh,
could
it's
possibly attack
orcish
you guys because I go in.
Oh yeah, you blood rage. Yeah, you bloodlust.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
He hasn't
Alright.
taken damage, right?
He has.
Yes,
No, he
he
has.
has.
He took the lightning bolt.
Right.
And this one?
He has not
Down.
taken damage.
Oh, okay.
What's your damage?
Explode.
Yeah.
It's very comfortable.
Good.
I saw when you walked in. That's your alignment right now.
I am gonna cast invisibility,
Ooh, cool.
Clever.
You poof away.
and
Here, let me give you.
Invisible.
Give you this guy.
thanks, perfect. And then what is this thing?
He's a little ghost.
And
little
then
water elemental ghost guy.
I am going to move
Casper.
over to the corner.
Okay, and nobody sees you do this. Yeah, you
Right.
just you disappear. Do you still have your Eldritch sight on? Oh, he's farther than 30 feet from you.
Yeah, I
anyway.
was gonna
you,
say it's not gonna.
you watch him disappear, but you can't detect it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Activate my
Alright.
invisible barrier.
Casper disappears, and it's Thorum's turn. Thorum T. Thorumson.
Thorum T. Thorimson, son of Thorin, of Clan Thorim. Yeah, he's gonna throw an axe at the one who's taken damage.
This guy.
Yep. So
What's your axe range?
that's a good question. Hand axe. What would that be?
It says
It should say.
it on there.
It should say your throne range.
It's gonna have two numbers.
20 feet, and then there's 60 feet.
So 20 feet is your proficient
Okay,
range.
am I within
60
20
feet,
or
you're
do I
at
need to
disadvantage.
It's
Right.
You're 30 feet away, but if you move 10 feet closer, then you can.
We're up on the
throw it. Yep.
table. Throw a hand
Lumber up
axe.
onto the table in your plate armor,
This one.
and you just yank your hand axes out, start
Yeah, I can
chucking
like.
them.
Yeah. I guess I'll throw one.
Okay,
Let's see if. All right, so 19 to hit,
that hits.
9 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my. Yeah, I guess I'll trip him because that seems to be going great. And then I add a dice to it. Yeah, then I add another superior.
16.
Yeah, so he has to beat a 16. But I think that does extra damage to him regardless of if he falls over.
It's a 7.
Yeah, he's knock him over. That plus another 9 damage.
Yeah, you throw your
This one?
axe, and as you put a little extra oomph behind it to try and trip him, it just cuts his leg right off.
Damn straight.
And he falls over dead, bleeding out on the floor.
And that was my first axe, I think, right?
That was your first
All right,
axe.
I got another axe.
Dude.
I only have 2, but I'm gonna throw it at the second guy.
You're 30 feet away from the other one.
So that I can throw it, but with this, or do I have movement left?
You do. You have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, then I can move 5 feet and throw another one. Or is it
10 feet.
Oh, I can move.
Yep, 1, 2. Yep.
Yep.
And now you can throw it without disadvantage.
Throwing again. Might need to take a short rest after this because I'm using all my shit. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
All right. That's bad. All right, that's 6 damage.
Okay. All right.
That's all I got.
End of your turn.
Yes, sir.
Shakira's turn.
Good. I just feel like I'm gonna run up to them and look very intimidating.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
You're pretty far. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
35
35, 40.
40,
40
yes.
feet would put you in range, yeah.
Hell
Yep,
yeah.
you are able to get in range.
Okay.
That's an insane amount. That's
So when you double move,
might be
you can
more
move
than a
90
monk.
feet.
That might be more than a monk can move
That's wild.
initially.
Did they like run on
That's
all
cool.
fours?
Is she like lumbers?
Yeah.
Your claws are still flaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. 21 to hit.
Yep.
It's like I have magic missile. I feel like I'm always gonna hit them, which is sick. But 7 plus 6.
13.
13.
Okay. Not bloodied yet.
20 to hit. Okay.
This is cool because like
10.
Mhm.
18.
Nice, almost dead. You can bonus action offhand attack as well.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay.
Because now you still
Yeah.
have a bonus action.
Unarmed.
This
Yeah,
round.
either way, it's an unarmed strike, which is what I'm doing.
Yep, it's an offhand attack basically.
Okay. And I'm still flaming, so. 13?
Just hits. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
6 plus 5, 11.
You want to roll the how I kill you die?
Yes.
How I kill you dice. You know, playing a fighter with all the battle master stuff is way more interesting than I thought.
The left hand.
Nice.
Appropriate.
Can we just say I bite it off? 'Cause
Sure.
I like to bite that
Yeah.
left hand off.
You just
Wow.
latch onto his left hand and you rip it off. And
Oh, man.
as
He's
as
just.
he's looking at his hand just hemorrhaging and just like wide-eyed,
Wow.
he just says, "In the service of the Whispered One," and it just drops to the ground, and you just have his left hand in your mouth. And it's very symbolic that a Vecna cultist
Yeah.
just died losing their left.
Right.
Thorum's immediately going to say, somebody give that guy a hand.
Yes, that was like the second joke of the better. And now, yes, you are out of combat.
Holy mac.
You no longer hear any noises coming from any of the adjacent rooms. There are lots of corpses in this room.
Yeah.
But you're pretty secure in here.
Okay.
You probably won't be able to take like a long rest, but maybe a short rest in here
Okay.
That's
if
good.
you wanted to. And then we will pick back up next time from
Yeah.
here.
I don't think Codex is going to survive the
Right.
next fight.
Should we just
It's
put
gonna be
in a
wild.
short rest right now?
Yes, you can. You can spend however many hit dice you would like to, and do a short rest.
Yeah, I would probably want to take a look down here.
Do a little investigating.
Yeah, while they're
Which way are you looking?
down.
Down that way.
Yeah. Where they came from.
Yeah. You see bones in nooks along the wall were pushed aside to make room for folded robes and other personal effects. There are 4 narrow cots against the north wall,
I thought I had a look. I thought I had already.
and you don't see anything else in the room.
Okay, so it's not a holding room. It's just that like.
Nope, it was like a sleeping quarters.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I forgot how much I love places.
This room here.
Got it.
You got some interesting
So
spells.
with the short rest die, can I apply as many of those as I want to?
Yes, you can.
And then they reset after a long rest?
Correct. So you only have a certain amount of hit die.
Marvelous something, everything
only
one that
reset
has
so many.
Xandar's guys, everything. Does that have?
We never take short rests.
I think you
so-
reset all of them on a long rest.
You automatically regain half your hit dice after a long rest.
Okay.
Outside of combat,
Half
some
of
of them
it
are so
after a long
interesting.
rest.
So
I just
you
don't
should
know
have
how useful
11d
Well, that's the thing is that
whatever
I
as your hit
I don't
die,
like magic jar.
and you can spend as many of them as you want on a short rest.
Okay.
Not combative.
Right.
But
38.
But you
But you only gain half of them back on a long rest. So
Right.
you can spend half
So
and
much.
gain them all back
What does
on a
that
long
get?
rest, or do whatever you want. But yeah, I will say that it would not be a good idea to long rest within the catacombs in the cultist headquarters. And yeah, so we will. I'm going to go to the offline